Yakabula. Eldemir. Bahemniram. Yodin. Zobilene.
There we go. Well, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again for the very first time to the Farts and Craps Show, where today, as per usual, it's your host, Anjo, here with more Monster Hunter Wilds for you guys. And, yeah. Gonna be doing some co-op. And, got the presentation happening on Tuesday. Pretty excited about that. Can't remember what time on Tuesday, but it's happening on the 25th. And yeah, they're going to be going over the Title I update details, which is pretty cool. And that's going to be fairly massive. They said it's going to be coming early April. They haven't specified a date yet, but it would not surprise me if they just drop it April 1st. Or like, April Fools, Just kidding. It's real. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, that would be the day before the Nintendo Direct, so maybe they'd want to do it before. Maybe they'd want to wait till after that. I don't know. But if they're doing, I don't know. If they're going over the details on the update on Tuesday, I feel like, yeah, they might drop it on the 1st, because that would be exactly a week later. That would make sense if they did it right before, like, the day before the Direct. Since it is an update, yeah, I feel like a week lead up. That seems about right, considering Monster Hunter usually does stuff like on a weekly basis. Anywho, yeah, but on today's stream we're going to be joined by Heemscast Gaming here in a little bit. He's just wrapping up a few things, so not quite here yet. I forgot to change the status on Discord, right? And yeah, welcome back, Toasty and Aaron. Hope you guys are doing well. Feel free to if you guys want me to add you to the link party, let me know. Oh, you got D&D. Like, you have D&D tonight. Gotcha. I didn't understand that at first. I was like, is there a new D&D game? Like, what's going on? Gotcha. A little Roll20 LAN party. I get you. I feel it. But yeah, I'm pretty good. Fairly well today. Just, I was behind. Well, I'm still behind on recording, but yeah. At first I just, like, delayed the stream because I wanted to get one more recording done, but then I was like, you know, I should probably just wait for Heems. And yeah, after double checking on when, because, like, we've kind of been planning this for like a week now to hop on together. And so yeah, it was one of those things. I put it in my calendar, made it a priority. And what should I call this one? That's a good name. Go with that. Yeah, and also just getting things ready for the Tears of the Kingdom finale and getting the next series lined up. Because that was, I think, January's Members' Choice Poll. Which I gotta get that. Gotta finish the prep for that too. Because there's gonna be a Members' Choice Poll coming out tomorrow. Because tomorrow's the beginning of the final week of March, and we haven't done the Members' Choice Poll for March yet. So that is going to be for the series to follow the Pokemon Emerald Randomized Nuzlocke. So a new Retro Classic series, and some people have really been enjoying that, so I will make sure to make another Pokemon Randomized Nuzlocke an option, but the other three are probably going to be returning options from the RC Samples list. I just need to figure out which ones to pick. No, it was February. Yeah, the February Members' Choice poll was the one that decided what will follow Tears of the Kingdom. And yeah, that's going to be Wind Waker HD, which, yeah, there's been some activity lately on the Wii U scene. So I've been trying to figure out how to do that. Get things like set up on the Wii U to best basically trying to get my other controller configurations, because I don't have a Wii U Pro controller anymore. So and I'm not doing the gamepad method because yeah, Wind Waker HD has 2 controller methods, one for the gamepad and one for just a standard Pro controller. And I like Pro controller mode because the gamepad mode, I believe, only puts your menu on the gamepad screen, so it wouldn't come through on the video capture. So yeah, that would be bad. But yeah, I'm excited about that. In general, like, yeah, just Wind Waker is like one of my favorite games. So yeah, I'll have that figured out. Yeah, it might be a later post tomorrow, but I will definitely have it posted tomorrow. Who's the better enemy? What? Oh, it's me, your worst enemy. Toasty. Toastith? Who's the better enemy? Well, Toastith is way cooler. Ubies. More like you be soft, huh? No, you be hard. I be soft, you be hard. No, you were hard last time. I want to be hard. They should change the name of their company to Weebysoft. We be weebs. You be you, bro. Awesome. Love it. Love it. And Toasty with the super chat. Thank you very much, brah. Oh, I forgot to put a freaking goal. You know, I'll make it a smaller goal than usual. To make it an ad-free stream. You know what? I'll just... Well... Wait, any... Hey, what's the difference? Isn't light blue the lowest one? Well, that's what it says. Yeah, just set it to that. And 1. Okay, there we go. Toastith is cooler than... No, I thought you were saying you were Toastith, Toasty. You said it's me, your worst enemy, Toastith. Are you not Toastith? You said you were Toastith. String cheese. String cheese is not your enemy. Unless you're lactose intolerant. That's, then it is your enemy. I suppose. Although there is like dairy-free cheese. Yeah, but Toasteth hacked my account. Then he is an enemy. Toasteth, how dare you? Give Toasty back the reins. I swear I'm gonna. If you don't give him back his account. Wait, if he hacked your account, then am I talking to Toasteth right now or Toasty? Which account are you talking about? Is Toasteth also catfishing me right now? But what are we doing? Are you guys hopping on Wilds, or... You said you're hopping on D&D, right, Toasty? Toasty hacked Toasteth, who hacked Toasty. Have you seen BDD's Hunter rank? I did not. I helped him kind of boost it a while ago. Oh shit, he's at 122. Damn. Wow. I guess he got on some stuff. He probably just wanted to surpass me. Oh, in a bit. Oh, still in D&D. Half an hour. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Actually, you know what? I haven't made... I mean, I really like Corrin's look. I haven't looked at new Palico equipment in a while, though. I haven't actually played this in a while. Might be bad at the game now. Oh, shit. That's right. Aaron, you were wrong. Whoa, that's a lot of gems. What is that? What is that? No. What? No. Oh, that's how you do it, right. Barina. Oh, but it's only a 4-star, so like they're gonna be low quality. That's unfortunate. No. What is this? A 5? Tempered Nursella and a Suwu? Oh, some damage. Okay. For Arshan shit. Alright. That looks promising. What is this? 4. Wyvern gem. Yeah, are you kidding me? Okay, well, I mean, at least this one has multiple armor ones, so I guess if nothing else pops up. Although there are new event quests, I think, right? I think there's at least event quests I didn't do. Oh. It's not counting any of these. Wait, didn't I do this one? I swear I did this one. Expedition headgear ticket. Yeah, this is that... I mean, it gets you a special piece of equipment, but it's a shitty piece of equipment. But I did this one. So I was like, oh, it's a Raytheon thing. Fuck yeah, dude. I love my Raytheon shit. And this is a 5. Why is this 21 or higher? Actually, no, that sounds about right. Although I think that... I don't know, it might be a different one. Maybe it just didn't count it for some reason. Oh. Okay, so Aaron, yeah. Aaron was a yes. Okay, cool. Allegedly Aaron? Oh, what happened? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, because I believe I was still on that trying to get like decorations grind. Oh, there it is. Calico equipment.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, the whole set. Yeah, there we go. That's that's kind of cool. I like mine better, but like the stats are only like slightly better. Oh, his resistance is or even. Okay. So he was getting wrecked by dragons because his dragon resistance is so low. Right. Yeah, and considering he is a helper... Yeah, because it was the Arcfelt shit. Right, that's what he's wearing. Yeah. So, but he's wearing the low rank version of this, I think? Yeah, right. Because I made him that, like, towards the end of the story mode. Right, okay. Ha! That is kinda great. It basically turns your Palico into a Grim Reaper. I kinda love that. I kinda want to craft this just for the layered armor. And give him actually, like, different armor. Ew, no, I don't... No. I mean, it's funny, but gross. Oh, the Ray Dow one's kinda cool. Dude, no. No. What the fuck? No? He's a little monkey. He's a monkey. Rathalos, Shuwu, Evany. Doshiguma. The Doshiguma one looks cool. Older, that's not bad. Raytheon one, yeah. Oh yeah, it's the mech one. Kitty and a mech. Still cool. This one really reminds me of something. I can't remember what it is. Jacipros? That's not bad. I hate that one. Yeah, we've seen all these before. Okay. The cat can. That's silly. The default hope one. Right. Yeah, I kind of love this one. Is it easy to make? Oh yeah, I got so many of those materials. Okay. The Athos? Hunter symbol? Each one requires a hunter symbol 3? And a Fuji? Okay. Alright. Well, yeah. Wait, I can't... Wait, why does it look grayed out when it's not grayed out? That's weird.
To get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Arkveld? I barely knew Eld. Palico is so cute. Toasty, you're so cute. Toasty is cute. Armor, oh Aaron. Stop, but continue. No.
Ready to get
Stop, but please keep going.
to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Ready to get to work?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Look at this shit, which... Actually, do I even want the new weapon? Melee is worse, ranged is better. This one has 10% affinity and dragon. It's kind of good for all kinds of shit. I mean, this one kind of looks fun. I mean, does it though? I kind of want to give him those ones just for the better stats. But like, the stats on the weapon is not really better. This one has better melee. But negative affinity? What? This one has more element and better range. And I dare say it looks kind of cooler. No. This blade definitely looks cooler. It still looks pretty damn cool. So ranged is better, but it doesn't do dragon. And it takes a hunter symbol 3, which this one does not. But this one has affinity. This one has 0 affinity, so I think I'm just gonna stick with the gore weapon. And plus it looks cool. Like a little hammer lantern thing. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna make him the better armor. Which, like... What is this supposed to be? Oh, it's just little scar marks? That's all it is? Oh. Okay. Still, I want him to have, like, decent resistances and defense. So, like... Can I improve these? Wait, no. I can't upgrade Palico equipment?
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Uh-huh.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
That's right, open that mouth of yours. Oh, jeez. A little aggressive there, guys. I think I used all of my freaking armor spheres. Mostly, yeah. It's alright. Palico equipment, here we go. Hmm? No, I want to... You can't change the appearance? That's dumb. That is dumb. I have to go in the tent to change my layered armor? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just like 2 scars over the eye. Which, like... Yeah, I mean, that looks fine, I guess. But I don't know. I kind of really like... Yeah, dude. Oh, you can't change the appearance of the weapon? What? Oh, I guess you can't do that for the hunter either. So what am... Oh, it just changes the color of the eyes? That's it? So what does the other one do? Oh, it just changes the highlights. The what? Is it supposed to be like that? I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Oh. Wait, is it the same? Oh, okay. I see. So there's the accent colors too. I gotcha. Well, since I can't change, like... the weapon color... I guess... Wait. Why... What? Oh, square, save custom color. Okay, I was like, where did it go? What happened? Okay. Gotcha. I think it's more like... No, that's too blue. On the red side? Shit. Fuck. Oh, I guess there is a number to it. Okay. Like 281? Fuck, I'm trying to rotate the model, not... Be like 290. Yeah, 290. Down. There we go. Oh, so I didn't save any of these. Gotcha. It's just straight black. Straight white, okay. So yes. That confirmed. Okay, that did confirm it. Okay, and then recent custom there. Okay, so the highlights are the same now. Okay. And that's... Yeah, it kind of matches the weapon better. Okay, cool. And no, I'm never gonna customize my secret. I mean, I might, but I don't know. Change equipment. Right, guard and guard up. Okay. Yeah, should we do the event quests? I mean, they are a limited time thing. Okay, what was the other... Right. Why was I... I mean, this is kind of different from how I had it. Oh, for the affinity boost. Gotcha. So with that maxed out, okay, at level 5, gotcha, okay. And then convert. Wait, where is that coming from? The armor? Oh, as you continually attack. Okay. And then, right, increasing aggro, okay. So where is convert element coming from then? Why is that even on? Is that these ones? Oh, it probably is some of the other armor, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Elemental damage to dragon element effects. Okay, extra details, okay. Because I remember I changed my build up a bit recently when I made this armor, and then I wanted to keep wide range on. And I think I'm still missing... Where are we? Yeah, I wanted to get one more friendship jewel. I might be able to get one just from the melding pot, but this is on recovery up, and this is not. Right, okay. I don't have one on a different piece of equipment, do I? These are both equipped. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I was hoping to get another friendship jewel, but yeah, maybe I'll check the melding pot later. Okay. Okay. Make a meal. Matter event, these nuts got him. Oh shit. Oh, and a thing I realized recently is, like, apparently it's just using rations for these initial 3. But I guess it only uses those rations if they're in your pouch, I believe, or something like that. Only period when evading, okay. One time damage exceeds, okay. I'll just egg, sure. And doesn't increase the duration or anything. I don't really need any of these right now. Mm-hmm. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Traps, trank bombs. There's no berry. Okay, yep, we're all good.
Hello.
It's what I did, game. Options, open chat log. Did not do that. Horn's a cutie. I don't know, what, do you have a preference on hunt or anything, Aaron? Oh yeah, and the Whopper thing, I did finish that, the fishing thing, but there's one more. She had one more quest afterwards. Post invite for Doshiguma? Sandscarred Soul. What's that? Doesn't say you're on a quest. That one of the event quests?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, because you like the Doshiguma, right? You did say you like that one. Alright. Let's go wreck its ship. So yeah, she wanted me to get some kind of tentacle sea thing creature. I don't know what the hell it is. Yep. Still in session? Oh, okay. Cool. Just, you know, let me know when you're ready.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
By order of the guild.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
You actually might be ready before Heems. Oh, in Discord? Oh, okay. I thought you meant you were still on D&D. Yeah, Aaron, give me a sec. I'll be there momentarily. Let me do that for Toasty real quick. Let me just, I can't pause the game, so this looks like a safe spot. Can't, calm the mind. Focus. Yep. Alright, yep, on Discord Toasty. Let's chat, there we go. Give me a sec, guys. Oh. Wait, did I? Oh. Did the wrong thing.
Nice.
The weather is getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
Is it? Toasty. I'm hitting you up on Discord, buddy. Maybe he meant. I don't know. Auto? Oh, there it goes. Yep. Hitting you up right now, man. Deep? Oh, maybe not. Kind of looked like he clipped through the sand there. Oh, I should probably get this volume. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we are. Here we go. We got Toasty. Yay!
Set a
Yeah!
trap.
You said the secret word! Oh. Oh, he's captured. Well then. That was an intentional discharge then. That's what I tell myself every morning. No, it's good. Yeah, they make a. There's a something. There's a something for that. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let me. It's not. I need to adjust the application audio capture. Really? Oh, and the one I was using for equipping. Gotcha. It's a cool one, man. I like it. Yeah. It's not... Why is it not showing? It's not showing anything. Why is it not showing anything? Yeah, they said early April. They have a presentation on Tuesday where they're going to go over the details. It's not showing Discord like at all, which is weird. They need to fix that, man. That feature's been in beta for a long time. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna close Discord and reopen it. That usually fixes it, but I hate that I have to, like, exit the program. Like, because usually if I just have, like, program open first and then open Discord, like, it's usually fine and it shows, but not every single time. So give me a sec, I'll hop right back in. Quit. So there we go. Okay. We got basic Doshiguma stuff, couple decorations. All right. kind of shit rewards, but it's an easy mission. Ambush, Antidote, Gobbler, Dragon Ride, don't care. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of experience for how easy that was. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I just gotta reopen Discord here. Stream might hiccup a tiny bit. Login buzz? Oh, because the day just rolled over. Right. Because they go by universal whatever time. Yeah, I need to catch a Grand Escunite, which I don't know what that is. Okay, there we go. Ah! No! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, let's see if it'll show up now. Programs. Nope. Still not showing in programs. Why? Why it be like that though, man? Do I have to do this the old-fashioned way? Oh. Let's try this a slightly different way. So I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna remove this source and try adding it again. So let's remove that one. Man, I could just add like the desktop audio, like the playback capture, but I don't like doing that in case like something else, you know, I need to like run something else that is playing audio. I don't want that in the stream, you know. Here, I'm not actually going to intermission, guys. I just have the application audio stuff on the intermission scene as well. I need to remove any instances of it. There's not one over there. What is that? What are you singing that nobody can hear except for me? What is that song? History of the World Part 1. I'll just repeat what you say to me so it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself. I don't think so. It doesn't sound it doesn't sound familiar. What? Nobody expects this bitch. Yay!
Yay! It's fun.
Cool.
Do you confess? No.
Cool. It's working now. That apparently worked.
Yay! Where did I find my raw meat? Aaron?
First page, I
no.
think?
I found it.
Cool.
I apparently do not have the achievement for successfully grilling a raw meat. Asian Goths!
That's a thing? That's a thing?
Yep.
Huh.
Sure is. Doing it now.
Oh, that probably removed the filters that I had for... It did remove the filters. Okay, that's fine. I think it's the same that I used for my audio, so I'll just copy my audio filters and then take them over here and then go to filters and then paste them. And that should be the same things.
How much grilled meat do I have left?
All the grilled meat.
I'm failing at this mini game.
I always went by the music.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't hear it super well because I'm in the voice chat.
Would it help if I do it?
Are you
Does that
doing the
help?
crab rave music?
I don't know what the music is myself. I probably don't have that achievement either. Are you supposed to grill like a well done steak kind of a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll join your link party. Thanks, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron.
Bye. Yeah.
He invited me, so he has to invite you. Yes.
Yep.
Have you done the event quest or no?
No.
It's still not showing. Okay, the one that we just did, it's saying like I didn't do it. Or do they not put check marks on the event quest? Because we just did.
I did it!
Oh, okay, cool. You know, I'm gonna
Happy to help anytime.
try that real quick, because I probably don't have that achievement either, because I don't think I've done that before.
I thought I had, but I hadn't. Because as soon as I was in that minigame, I was like, that doesn't seem familiar at all.
Oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean. The raw meat is not, like, obvious.
Yeah.
Where?
It's not too bad. You want to hit X when it does its Steam effect, where it's like...
Ah. Yeah, actually, I can't find my raw meat either.
It's at the bottom right of page 1.
Oh,
If
depends
it's
on-
sorted.
yeah, I mean, it depends on how many items you have and stuff.
Depends on how many items you have.
Well, because it's not here. Like, that's... Or maybe I don't have any raw meat.
Think we're going monster hunting, Piglet.
I want to go after the new title monster.
Have you seen the video of the voice actor of Winnie the Pooh reading
Jim
Darth
Cummings?
Vader's line? Yes.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, but doing Darth Vader's
no,
lines.
I don't think so.
You're part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
That's very
Oh,
funny.
bother.
Yeah, freaking Jim Cummings was, he's one of those legendary voice actors. He's done so many characters.
I didn't realize he was a slut.
Oh yeah. Huge slut.
Damn.
Real meat. Oh, that's a shitload of meat. This is not how you grill stuff.
Oh, no, really.
Oh, I just
You're
burned it?
smoking at best.
Dude.
Yeah, you did.
Ugh.
I told you this. Sorry, it's the first steps.
Yeah.
If you,
No, I gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah, they changed the music, man.
Yeah, how do I change the color of my palette
That
glimmer thing?
They do it right.
It's like this.
I made 6 steaks? I turned 1 piece of meat into 6 steaks?
Yeah.
Damn. Also, that's the size of a single piece of raw meat. That's massive, dude. I mean, I probably got a trophy, I don't know. I'm gonna eat the burnt meat, see, That's kind of funny.
I heard from the others.
What's funny?
Oh, if you eat a burnt meat,
Fancy.
like the animation that plays.
Oh.
Like you can just chow down, you're like, and then you like cough afterwards. It was comical. Liked it.
Yes.
But yeah, they don't. I guess, Aaron, you mean they don't do checks? Like they just don't put checks on the event quest?
Somebody wants to make a trade.
That's understandable.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Cool. Do you have any quests that you want to do specifically, Toasty, or?
I need to get the feelers for Gormagala.
Feelers? Why is everybody on these feelers? What do you need them for?
For finishing my armor set.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's a pretty good reason.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Bye. You've got mail.
White!
Hey.
White, Falby! White!
Town is finished. You know, it's
I
my
love that voice line. I
Yeah.
just quote it like all the time.
same.
White!
The thing about Bloodborne that's really weird, in my opinion, is like, how you just knock on everybody's door. It's like a very different thing for like FromSoft games. Like you don't go door to door in like any other game, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah?
It's just kind of strange.
I mean, most of them are like post-apocalyptic. I can't
Yeah.
say for
yeah.
the Armored Core games.
Yeah, no, you destroy houses because they're tiny compared to your mechs, but
Yeah, I just don't know if that's post-apocalyptic. I'm just saying.
oh yeah, they're
Dark Souls
they're
is-
post-apocalyptic, yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So yeah, that's not really time to go knocking door to door.
Yeah,
I mean, Bloodborne is, so it is weird.
yeah,
But it's a weird post-apocalypse where you just have people like held up in their houses and they're, oh,
Yeah.
it's a hunter.
right.
You're like, bitch, there's monsters outside. And they're like, oh.
Yeah. There's very few like towns. Like I know towns are like different settlements and stuff are kind of a staple of most RPGs. But yeah, FromSoft doesn't really do towns most of the time.
No, and they've said on record they just like that, like end of the world vibe,
Yeah.
where it's like the people who persist after the end, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls,
Yeah.
and all that stuff. It's one of the things that I don't care for, but it's fine. They're
Post-apocalyptic
doing
stuff.
their own thing. I don't dislike it. It's just they're very drab worlds. I find it hard to strike a
Gotcha.
balance because I felt Berserk is a very trap world, but I like Berserk.
Well, it's drab in the sense of like it feels kind of like isolated without much like character interaction.
For what you mean, the Souls-like games, or
Yeah. It's like drab in the sense of or just most things being like cold and gray kind of a thing.
drab isn't? It's a very desolate place because it's the post-apocalypse. So like it's kind of just a shit show.
So kind of the first thing I mentioned then. Of
Yeah.
just like
Because it's not
Yeah.
often like gray. They do a lot with colors.
Right. Yeah, that's what I meant. Because like some people say drab in the sense of like the cold of winter, just like everything's dead, like people aren't really out and about, you know. But drab could also mean just like cold and gray, the dead of winter. There's no color, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah, different senses of the thing. No, I agree, and like there are some of those where like, because my favorites FromSoft games are usually not like other people's favorites, but I like things for different reasons. Like like I was mentioning, like Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy because like every character has an arc, and like they focus more on the character-driven story than the other games do.
Oh, bro, I've gotten super into Final Fantasy IX.
Oh, yes.
I'm replaying through it, so I just got to Ormesia. Well, actually, I finished that part. Now, Dagger has gone to Treno.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm about to go to... just saw the name of it. Clasia?
Clara?
Yeah. Yeah, the Sandstorm place.
Yeah, the other Burmesian settlement.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I've done this before, but I'm basically caught up to where I've done before.
Where you
Because I
stopped playing
finished
before.
that. Yeah. I finished that, and I got a little bit past that when you do the Zorn and Thorn fight.
Okay.
That's where I stopped playing before.
Wow, that's okay, so that's pretty early.
It is, but it's like almost 30 hours in.
Well,
Early in the game, but that's some
yeah.
of the full games.
Yeah, it depends on how fast you blast through things.
Yeah, and I'm not, because I don't know all the secrets. I'm taking my time exploring.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Grinded a little bit because the plant boss, I didn't have the silk shirt. I had the rubber helmet, but I thought the rubber helmet was more useful later because like I didn't know how to check item descriptions.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
yeah, I thought the plant boss was going to be poison anyways. So like even if I did see it as going to be okay, this is probably going to be useful right after. I still stand by. I think the plant boss is a BS first boss.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not even like he's tough. He's still the hardest thing that I've encountered in the game so far, just because he's that first thing.
Yeah, he's so
And at
early.
that point,
Yeah.
you don't even have to fight. I mean, I know you have like the scripted fights, but those are different. You don't have to do like any fight for XP. I'm not even sure they give you XP. I think they just give you like AP and stuff.
You mean for
So at
the
that
first
point,
ones,
you
like in
can-
the forest?
No, like fighting the boss and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Most bosses don't
Doing
do
the stage
experience.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the stage
not-
fight. The play.
Yeah, the stage fight, I meant the boss of the troop.
Gotcha.
I
Gotcha.
forget his name.
Yeah.
So like those fights sort of don't count. So you can easily, and I did go into the fight with the plant monster at level 1. Because at that point I wasn't even sure if there's other fights around, because I just, luck of the draw, I had absolutely 0 random encounters going up to it.
Really?
Yep.
That's actually, so I do things a little different when I start Final Fantasy IX, but I've also played through the entire game like at least a dozen times. So when you crash the theater ship into the forest at the beginning of the game, I usually, because Zidane is by himself initially until like you meet back up with some of the other people. So the experience that you gain through any random battle or just any battle is split between your party members. So if you get an opportunity where it's just Zidane by yourself, or like the other rare situations where it's just one character, because sometimes it's like just VV or just Garnet, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, Zidane's at level 1, but like the only thing you encounter are like goblins and fangs, I think is what they call them, like the wolves. And you can steal potions from them. So like that's what I do before I like try to look for Garnet or VV or anything. I just like run in a circle, steal in every battle, and then take them
It
out.
wouldn't let me, but maybe I just did it wrong. Because I did try to run off, and then Zindane's like, it's dangerous to go on my own.
Oh, no, not from the theater ship. I mean, like, not once you go back into the ship, because then yeah, they won't let you leave. I mean, when you first crash and you have to like get Vivi, who's like one screen over. But there's like a little bit of an area before that encounter, because Vivi's like trapped in the thing. Yeah, so just in that one little area, when it's just Zidane by himself.
Right, because there's Vivi.
That's what I mean. It's just run in a circle until like you're level 5
where you
or
have
something.
to get like Steiner. It's like when Steiner's opened up to you.
Yeah, it's literally as soon as the game gives you control back, like after the crash. Like when you're outside the ship.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So anyway, that way it gives you some free potions and some free levels, and you get more experience because you're not splitting the experience with anybody else.
Wait, so you just crashed from the ship? Because I tried it then, that's when it wouldn't let me. So you're talking about, like, when you literally first get to the forest, you run off to that next section of screen. It wouldn't let me do that then. I'm wondering if it's different for the...
Like, maybe you just have to
remaster.
talk to people first? Or something?
Yeah, because it wanted me to go inside first.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there might be a prerequisite, but, like, I think as soon as you save at the Moogle and talk to a few people, then it lets you, like, go, to the next thing to do the rescue thing. But anyway, as soon as it gives you control...
you're talking about that part.
Right. Yeah, because you have to go through, like, the tree log thing to go into the kind of swampy area and stuff where there are random encounters, because in that initial spot with, like, where they're cleaning up from the wreck and stuff, there's no random encounters.
Yes, the next screen.
Yeah, the next screen to the right.
No.
Right.
Because I told you I literally didn't get anything into after. So...
the other thing that the game doesn't really tell you, but is good to know, is don't sell any items, like as far as equipment goes.
Yeah, it actually says, oh, we'll take your leftover equipment.
Right.
Sold a few things, but I've since stopped because I know it's used for synthesis and stuff.
Right.
I didn't sell anything that I'll miss, though. I was able to buy it back.
Yeah, and actually, what I do nowadays, as well as, like, before leaving a town, like, shops and stuff, just buy extras of, like, equipment, if you can afford it. Just because, like, there might be, like, multiple recipes that call for the same thing. And then, like, sometimes you're locked out of those, like, early shops later on. So there are,
I've been
limited opportunities.
multiples.
Gotcha. Cool. But no, 9 is... I love 9. It's so great, because, like, there's multiple, like, little things to do that, like, break up the game. Because, like, people shit on Chocobo Hot and Cold, but it is a great way to get, like, extra items and stuff. And, like, once you get used to it, it's a nice little mini game. And they got the card game, which you can just play with tons of different NPCs across the map. And I think there is a thing for gathering every card in the game.
My only issue with Hot and Cold is that there's a mistranslation error. So it explains, like, the quays. And it says, like, if it's this quay, then there's an item far away. But it actually means that the item's really close.
Right.
Yeah, so when I first did it, I was like, oh, okay. The item's really far away from here, and I ran from the other side of the map, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I read that correctly when I first played it. I was just like, oh, he gets more excited the closer he gets to the thing, and it's Hot and Cold. So I was like, okay.
I mean, it makes sense now, but the way they explained it was the exact opposite.
It's not the correct way, yeah, I know what you mean. Otherwise, the game has a really good localization, comparatively, to a lot of other,
it's super great, especially for the time.
Oh, yeah. In late 90s, like, Squaresoft was a crap show when it came to English versions.
And, like, they're trying to explain... I think they do a really good job of, like, explaining things that are, like, the Japanese subs, but like
Yeah.
making it like English, such as like Garnet needs to change her speech because she's pretending not to be a princess.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh, instead of saying this, you say "alrighty" instead.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
I did love that. The other thing like I really love about 9 is just like the way that you learn abilities from equipment. And like it has like the AP thing while you have certain things equipped and stuff. It was a really cool way of doing like skills and all that stuff, which it just made it gave the player more incentive to actually get other pieces of equipment that aren't necessarily like better, but it still like has its own benefits, kind of a thing.
Yeah, it's the skill. I don't like it personally, but I can see that as a merit. To me, it's like just trying to incentivize the player to use not as good equipment, because it's like, oh, but this not great equipment has a skill attached to it. That's cool. It's like, okay. And I feel like it can be a bit grindy for some of those skills, but I mean, they're the more powerful skills.
For some of them, yeah.
It's not my cup of tea personally, but yeah.
Yeah. It's just a lot of it's just a lot of with a lot of JRPGs, I feel like they have a lot of useless pieces of equipment, and you don't necessarily, or if it's not useless, like just equipment that doesn't have any personality to it, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
So it added a little bit of uniqueness and stuff to it.
Well, my honest issue with it is it just makes it so there's another level of me juggling my equipment. So it's like, okay, so which piece do I need on right now so I get like this skill or that, like
Right.
get all the skills or whatever. Like, it's a more mental math than I would just prefer to be like, okay, this has the better stats that I'm looking for. Okay, we're good. And there's some, at this point, there's definitely some equipment that's like, oh, it's better defense, but it's worse evasion. So then you're like, well, do I want to prioritize evasion for Zidane, or do I want to prioritize like higher defense? Which one's more important?
Mm-hmm.
So there is that. But I understand later on that could change.
Mm. There's this fishing mission that I'm assuming it's right at the end in Monster Hunter Wilds. They give you like no clues as to how to actually find the thing you're supposed to catch. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, no, 9. One more thing about 9 that is like my absolute favorite. The art style, I feel like, is one of the most timeless out of the classic Final Fantasy 9s. Because like it was,
Oh, that's great.
It was still designed for the PS1, but like it looks leagues better than Final Fantasy 7 or 8 in my opinion.
Yeah. And it's like the last one, and they, at that point,
Right.
were well versed in how to make a PlayStation 1 game. As opposed to 7 was like their first attempt going over to a new generation.
Yeah. But yeah, the digital version, like, what have you been playing it? Like, I'm assuming you're playing the digital version, right?
Yeah, I'm playing the HD remaster they did years ago at this point.
On what platform?
PlayStation.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I have it on Steam, but Steam has a controller issue, which apparently you can fix, but it's such a hassle. What the issue is that it will double press
Ooh.
when you do an input. So you like go to
It'll skip a menu whenever you...
Yeah.
That's annoying.
It's like go to use an item, and then it's like I'm just trying to get to the item list, and then you end up using a potion on a person. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, because they didn't really do much to clean up the game visually for that version. They just, like, upscaled it, and it still looks really good.
Yeah.
But, Yeah, the soundtrack,
No,
the music is one of my favorite soundtracks.
I love that they kept the pre-rendered backgrounds,
Yeah, same.
and they changed the 3D models. I think, right? It's
No, they're just upscaled.
no.
They're the exact same models.
Oh, well, that's why it works better. They tried to do a similar thing with Legend of Mana. Where
Yeah,
Legend of Mana, it's like, oh, the original sprites look great. They did, but they changed the artwork behind them to make it a higher fidelity cartoon, and that just makes the original sprites look like crap.
yeah.
So I wish that they either A, did an updated sprite, and like you could just choose which one you wanted,
Yeah.
or yeah, just
I did notice
either
that
you did-
about the re-release for that game is it kind of looks worse in a few ways.
It does, and it's like the sprites, the original sprites were great, but because it was like in comparison to the backgrounds at the time. Because I played a emulator, and it looks good, but like when you have such a stark contrast, it's like, ugh, oh no. I don't know. That made me sad. I still enjoy it, because, like, Legend of Mana was one of the first JRPGs I ever played. One of the first games I've ever played. I really enjoy it. And it's still a good game. But, yeah. It was a design decision I don't agree with. Be like, oh no, the original sprites were so great, so we'll keep them the same, but we'll update the artwork.
Okay.
I'm down to do event requests. Aaron's picking on me in your chat. What did he say? He said they didn't put checks. I really like Bloodborne, but I think it will be a while before I get back into it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because Aaron and I went through the whole game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bloodborne was
You're watching from
fine.
the
From the BG. Not sure what he means by that, but yeah, Infinite Phoenix, dude, thanks for stopping in, man. And guys, if you're unfamiliar with Infinite Phoenix, definitely shouldn't be. Go check them out. Make sure you're, familiarize yourself if you haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, and Toasty, let me add your thing so people know where your channel is.
Never.
Oh,
If
wait.
they find me, they're going to pick on me.
No, they won't. Pick on
I'm
you
actually-
for how handsome you are.
Yeah. Holy crap!
What?
My last video just got like nearly 100 views.
Whoa.
That's quite a leap. Only 4 likes, but
Ooh.
okay.
Oh, it looks like Heems is ready. Okay, dope. Are you familiar with Heems?
Holy crap. Heems?
Yeah, HeemsCast Gaming.
Name sounds familiar.
He's another one of those ones I've known for like a number of years, but yeah, he's because we were gonna hop. I was, as I said earlier, like I was waiting for him initially because we were going to go on like an hour and a half ago. And then he's like, well, I need a little bit more time. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to get started because I already, delayed and stuff and blah, blah, blah. But it looks like he's ready. I don't know. Maybe he's doing his intro and stuff. Because he hit me up a few minutes ago and I hit him back. I was like, well, we're already on the thing. I can add you when you're ready or whatever. I don't know if you're ready. Because he didn't say... Anyway, we'll see. It changed his handle back to plain text. Why did it do that? Alright, just take those off.
Because-
Save changes. Yeah, they need to fix that on YouTube. Guys, I'm adding it to the title right now. YouTube's being weird about it, so I'll just add Toasty's link in chat here.
Oh, thank you.
And, where...
Where did...
Yeah, I think
Go.
he is just doing his intro. Anyway, yeah, I think he's still like doing the main story quests and stuff. But we could help him power through a little bit or something. Don't know. Yeah, that's weird they don't do the check marks for the event quests. I feel like it should.
Let's do event quests. Bum 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 ba bum.
Yeah, because we did... I know I did the Raytheon one. And we just did the Doshiguma one. So I guess, like, the other one... I didn't actually see what the other one is. Tempered Lalabarina. I feel like that's a new one. I mean, I might need extra Lalabarina materials in the future. Oh, there's a decoration.
I just posted it.
Cool.
I'm happy to
I
help
do
with
like
that.
decorations. Alright, details, quest invitation. I mean, it's only a 5-star, so I don't think we're gonna have any issue with this.
No, heck no.
The only thing about Lalabrinas I'm not a fan of is, like, their small-ass legs.
Wow.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
It's the Futurama. The Futurama meme just popped up for me. And it's the
Are you...
island of, like, robots that are low-tech robots.
Your mother.
And she's like, if the water ever stops, like, if this wheel ever stops spinning,
Right.
I'll die. And then the water stops. She's like, no!
Ah, the end is here. Yeah. Love that, just that episode. That's a really good episode. No, Sinclair, I said target Robot 1X. Who's Robot 1X? Firing!
The neutral episode, I still quote to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I quote a lot of it, but
Right.
I just love that. Alright,
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
tell my wife I said hello.
How do I say I'm ready? Oh, there we go. I said quick start.
Is it hello or goodbye?
Yeah.
I forget. Like, tell my wife
Yeah,
I said
hello. Yeah.
Yeah, tell my wife I said hello. I have no strong feelings about this. With a neutral man, you have no idea where they stand.
What makes a man turn neutral, Gif?
Lust for power.
Gold? Or you're just born with a heart full of neutrality? It's the best freaking show ever made, man.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I have not seen the newest.
Sir,
Oh,
I don't think
just-
that's wise, Gif. There's one thing I don't need is your I don't think that's wise attitude.
Now that's a root with some real chest hair on.
No, the new season is fine. It's not that good.
mean, yeah, it's
they
like
didn't-
one of those things. Love the show, but it
Yeah.
needed to end a little while ago.
Well, I mean, it didn't have to. It's just a lot of the creators went on to do other stuff, and they just couldn't get everybody back, you know? So obviously it's not going to be as good.
Yeah, that's sort of what I mean by it needs to end.
Yeah. And I feel like for most,
Like, before the Hulu season, that second to last season, I was like, okay, it feels like they're running out of stuff. And then
Yeah.
they did the last one. It's like, okay. And I love the ending for that too.
yeah.
With, like, Leela and Fry finding each other through whatever time.
Yeah. Cyclical nature
Ouch.
of this stuff. Though it was pretty good.
It was a cute ending.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that's fine. And they're like, okay, let's do more. Like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, the best ending is still the original one. The Devil's Hands or Idle Playthings.
That was supposed to be the original?
Originally, that was the last episode, yeah.
I need someone to hit me, I've been paralyzed.
I was like, I want my hands back.
I had no idea that was originally supposed to be the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like Fry and Leela finally like connect and stuff, and you know, he can't at the end, and he's like, I want to hear how it ends. And then they do the slow fade out thing where he plays the holophoner badly, and it's just about him and Leela being together.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was a great.
I still remember.
I was just gonna say, in my opinion, it was a great way to end it nebulously without, you know, I guess directly answering the question, you know?
That's fair. And as it went on, then they had to directly answer the question.
Yeah. Because they did that before with, like, the Universe A and B thing. With the Farnsworth paradox. And, like, in the alternate universe, like, they were married.
Yes.
It's like, alright, why do you guys get to be Universe A? It's like, fine, we get to be Universe 1. We're the Mongooses. The Fighting Mongooses. That's a cool name.
Such a good show.
Yeah. All hail Zoidberg, the king with the box.
I love this monster. Crap, I've been paralyzed again.
It is a cool one. And I kind of like the attack too, because like, it's got slow floating projectiles you have to avoid. But you can also destroy the
I
projectiles.
have been really bad at avoid. Ouch.
Yeah.
Give me a hell. Give me a hell.
Yeah, I thought Bender's big score was good too. Like the rest of the movies were fine, but
Yeah, the movies are some that I just skip.
yeah.
If I'm rewatching the show.
Yeah, The Beast with the Billion Backs I skipped. That one was lame. I mean, Bender's game was pretty good, but I think that's just because, like, the original creators were D&D nerds, so, like, they knew about, you know, they had a lot of material to go off of.
I'm a D&D nerd, so it's fun in that aspect.
Yeah.
Oh, this monster's ready to capture.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. I brought traps. I think Pitfall Trap works well. I don't remember if... Oh, don't do the thing. Oh, he's not running. Oh, I couldn't put it down because of the freaking... Okay. Now he's running.
Yeah, he paralyzed a Congalala. I'm going off like a little bitch.
Donkey Kong. Spider-Man does whatever the Spider-Man can. You ever watch, like, the old Spider-Man cartoon? Like the one from, like, the 70s or something?
Yes.
I saw an episode of that yesterday, actually.
Nice.
And I was like, man, he just put Spider in front of everything. Like, he calls his body his spider muscles.
That was that era of stuff, though. Like the Batman, like the 1960s Batman.
Yeah.
Good thing I have my bat shark repellent. But Batman, that's not a bat shark.
Oh man. Yeah.
Good show.
Indeed. Good show,
It was
OB.
fun. But here's the thing, right? Because like that era of Batman's like, oh, how like quaint. It's because it's so cheesy and stuff, and like, oh, wow, gee, Gilliger's Batman or whatever. There was an episode where the enemy was, or like the villain was a girl who gets a job.
Ooh.
Yeah, it like opens up and it's like, hey, Chief Gordon, you have to help my wife. She has a job and like now she doesn't do the laundry or cook food for me. And like his wife takes over the police station.
What?
Yeah, it's really crazy.
She goes evil because she gets a job.
Yeah, and like she's trying to be a strong and independent woman. That's bad.
Can't do that, you're married.
Yeah. So I've heard that maybe they were going for satire,
Jeez.
but holy crap, is that?
In the 60s? I'm not sure if they were, man.
It is. It's like the civil rights movement.
Well, the late
So-
60s. Well, mid 60s. Late 60s, yeah. But
It's
early
kind of
60s.
hard to tell. Because it could be. I think it was the mid 60s. The one thing I'll say is like comic.
At the very least, it
Comics
was
have always
probably
usually been-
social commentary, at least.
Yeah.
Like, let's
And they're
intentionally...
usually a liberal arts spin.
Right,
I mean, not liberal arts, sorry. They're usually like a liberal spin
right.
on them. So.
Yeah.
So maybe, but it's very strange. To be like, wow, gee, Joker, Batman, Batgirl has a job!
Yeah.
She's not in the kitchen like girls are supposed to be!
Yeah. I mean, yeah, early, like, the first season of Flintstones had some, like, really sexist shit. But that
Yeah.
was, like, even earlier, I think.
Yeah, that's like the 50s.
Yeah.
I want to say. Maybe 60s?
Yeah.
It was like the animated
it
version
was.
of the Honeymooners.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when... I'll look that up real quick. When did the Flintstones
Yeah.
start? The Flintstones...
Yep, 60s sounds better. That's not the Flintstones,
No, it's not.
you goober.
I just realized when I said the Flintstones, and I'm like, wait, no, that's the Simpsons. And I was like, yep. When did it start?
I mean, the Honeymooners, too, is pretty sexist.
Oh, yeah.
One of these days,
Oh,
wham, bam, straight to the moon!
yeah. 1960 was when it first
Yep.
started, yeah.
That makes sense. And I mean, how generations and stuff, like, there's the decade bleed over.
Hmm. Yeah, so, like, the 50s, yeah.
Sort of like how I was born in the 90s, but, like, 80s stuff is still nostalgic for me, because
Yeah.
there was, like, the 80s stuff was still there.
Right. Previous gen.
Though, I mean, there's this thing that's a sociologist, or, like, studying or whatever, about how, since, like, the early 2000s, style has stayed pretty consistent. So,
What
like,
has?
you can tell style. Like, how the
Style?
80s and 90s style, or more
Oh,
like,
style.
like 50s and 60s.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha.
What did you hear me say?
Dial. D-I-A-L.
Yeah. No. Style.
It's like,
So, like,
gotcha.
early 2000s stuff you can watch now, and it's almost like they look like they do now. They dress
Right.
very similar. And you only get like, oh, this is definitely early 2000s because they'll pull out a flip phone or something.
Right.
I've been watching Burn Notice, which is 2008. So I was in high school, and like he's talking about cell phones. He's got like those old. It's not even a flip phone. It's more like the Nokia design. Like, yeah, people can track you with your cell phones. It's like, isn't technology crazy? It's like, yeah, and it's a lot more crazy now.
True that.
Burn Notice is a fun show. But yeah, to go back to Final Fantasy IX, because I got Final Fantasy X and 9 at the same time, and I was intending to do a Final Fantasy X playthrough, and I got distracted by 9 because I just loved it so much.
Yeah. 9 is better. It doesn't get copyright
Nine's-
claimed to hell either. Like, 10 gets copyright
Nine's
claimed to hell on
great.
YouTube.
That's a shame.
Yeah. 9 does not,
9
though.
is just... 9 is just good.
It is.
10 isn't like even like bad, but 9
No.
is just good.
Yeah, no, and 10 was trying to be more modern, and like stuff trying to be modern in the early 2000s had a certain like flair to it, I guess, but nowadays I don't think most of that style of storytelling has held up super well. Whereas 9 was trying to
No.
be more like the traditional Final Fantasies, which was heavily influenced by like, you know, the early JRPG stuff with like Dragon Quest and Wizardry and Ultima, and
Yeah,
which was directly
was
influenced
literally-
by D&D and, you know, like traditional tabletop games. And yeah, I just like the style way better. I think it's well, I think I said the same term earlier, but a lot more timeless.
9 definitely was the return to form because they had 7 and 8, which were pretty out there and stuff, and it was like, okay, we'll go back to our roots with 9. And there is something to be said about stuff that is not trying to be of its time for it being timeless. I remember seeing that about the Nostalgia Critic, which I've heard recently the guy isn't super great. But besides that, he was talking about like the Lorax, the modern Dr. Seuss stuff, and his commentary on it was by like modernizing these things, you are trying to say that they're timeless, but you do the opposite because you make it very of its time. Which is true, because like those modern Dr. Seuss stuff, like the Lorax, had a lot of stuff that was of the time when it did it, which was like the 2010s or whatever.
I thought the Lorax was like, well, at least the book. I thought it was like old. Like,
The book is, but I'm not talking about this. I'm talking
the
about the
film.
modernized movies.
oh,
Yes.
okay, gotcha.
Because they also did a like cartoon, 30-minute movie like way back in the day, but that's not trying to modernize. But it was just a retelling of the story. And yes, the book is old.
Yeah, but now the Lorax is Danny DeVito, and like that's great.
I mean, Danny DeVito is great, but not say the new Lorax movie was.
Oh, okay, dope. Looks like Heems is ready. Sounds like plan. Complete the hunt for soldier. Ready for voice. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Sounds like you're ready.
Yeah, so I'm gonna add Heems to the thing. Cool.
Don't do it!
I mean, I'm gonna do it.
No, I'm going to explode! No!
No, but you're good. You're okay with it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're
I
just
was like,
being
I'm just okay. Well, you're being dramatic was making me traumatic, and I don't know. I was trying to do a play on words there. It didn't work out too well. All right.
Sorry,
I don't know if it's
trauma, bro.
It's all good. I don't know if it's gonna automatically move you over or whatever, but
Usually it doesn't, but yeah, we'll just
okay.
do
We'll
this.
see if it does. All right. Discord, do your thing. Oh, I probably have to. Hold on. Probably have to switch it on the application audio capture too. Maybe not. I don't know. Is it Heems? Heems! He's back. He's back. okay, here Eames. So here's the thing, man. I know, like, we've been acquaintances for some years. Toasty and I have also been acquaintances for some years. I randomly hit him up a while back, like, after not, like, really talking to him for a while. I think I randomly popped in on one of your streams is what I did, right, Toasty, or something? I was like, hey, I don't know if you remember me, but I sure as heck if I remember you. So I don't know if it was, like, from back then and stuff, but yeah, like, I've been, you know, familiar with your guys' channels for, like, a number of years now, and so, like, I didn't know if you guys knew of each other already, so I asked Toasty earlier, and I was like, hey, Toasty, do you know Heems, like, from HeemsCast Gaming? And he's like, maybe? I don't remember. But anyway, I'm very happy to have you both here, so thank you guys. Oh, yeah, we did a little bit of Elden Ring a little while ago. But we... No, go ahead. Remnant. Yeah. Anyway, regardless, now we're on Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah. Anyway, both great guys though, and yeah, it's glad you guys are here. So that's amore. One of these days, Alice. Oh yeah, because I mentioned the Flintstones, and he was like, "Oh, because it was kind of directly influenced by the Honeymooners, right?" Yeah. Right. Let's see.
I got the kisser.
Oh, it does. Yeah. Oh, cool. I didn't have to switch it. Okay.
Let me know too, because like I'm in the middle of this. What is it? I just fought the like snow to shock. And I was trying to like get to the main village, I guess, to invite you guys, or how we would go about doing it. Let me know, or bear with me.
Oh, yeah.
Link party.
Yeah, link party.
Aaron, invite Heems to the link party.
Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Aaron's my butler.
Okay, so Heems, you should in the Discord or yeah, you should DM. The Hunter, what is it? The Hunter code? Hunter ID?
Okay. Let's see.
What is it called? Yeah, Hunter ID.
Hunter ID.
And then Aaron can add you from the Hunter ID.
Okay.
Because we're in a link party right now with the three of us.
Uh-huh.
Toasty and myself and Aaron.
Okay.
Yep. Aaron's my monkey.
Yeah. So
Monthly.
So have you done like link party stuff yet? I know you're still pretty early in the game.
A little bit here and there with a couple of homies on there, but that was about it. Like we did I think we did like maybe a few days worth, but like I'm still trying to get used to it between. And bear with me too in between cussing. I think this is Nata's reunion with the tribe.
Okay.
Tom's Dragon. That does sound familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I earned the name because I spent 17 years studying with Tibetan monks.
Nice.
Yeah. One day our village was attacked by Chinese pirates.
No. No.
No, that's a reference to there was like some sort of war back in China's history with like Chinese pirates. But I don't remember much more than that.
I'm pretty sure every culture has had pirates.
Yeah, and then the Shaolin monks like fought them off. That's a reference to that. Because Shaolin monks are bad. But it's actually like chi is mistranslated because like chi is related to energy, whereas chi is actually more breath. So chi means your breath, like more literally. But like a lot of stuff philosophically gets attached to your breath. And it's like provides energy for life because like you can only live for like a few minutes without breathing.
Right.
So that's sort of where that comes from. That mistranslation. But literally it's breath.
Is it also breath when like talking about ki, like from the Japanese perspective?
The Japanese?
Like Ki?
I do not know.
How like ki and chi are kind of okay.
Yeah, and I know they're very similar, but I'm not sure how they took ki, so I don't want to say yes or no. But I think that concept does stem from the Chinese concept, but of course, like they could take the concept and then go their own direction with it.
Oh, ow. Let me see if I can. Wait, oh my god, why can't I send a flare? Help!
I'm trying to help you, bro.
Oh, shoot.
Bro, it's okay. You got this. Remember everything I taught you, Heems.
Oh, he's not in the. Okay, I was like, wait, are you guys?
We just talked. I just met you. Or re-recorded. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So I'm being chased right now by a possessed Rathalos.
Oh, jeez.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Kusaki? Jumping in here. Maybe, I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, the Guardian Raffalo. Fun fight.
Yes. I got burnt. Ow.
Oh. Did it just roast you?
Yes, it did. Ow. Oh. And I don't like the fact that I can't, like...
Was it like, your mama's so hairy?
No, it's not. Oh, why is my stamina? Oh, crap. I'm about to die. This is I'm about to die in the most miserable way. Why is your stamina getting tired?
Oh, it's a. Is it a nullberry thing when you're like burning?
Okay. I think my health was. Let me.
It's not cleanser.
Your mama's so hairy, she got her acceptance letter to Hogwarts.
Oh snap!
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice.
No, don't die, Neem.
I'm trying. I was like.
Did I call you Neem or Eve? I don't.
I heard
know.
Neem,
I'm sorry.
but
I think I said Neem.
It's yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
You knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Maybe if you were good at Monster Hunter, I would remember your name.
Just call me.
Don't talk to me if your hunter is
and
50.
Ah, crap, I got burnt again. Yeah, I need to go to the doctor for this. I don't think they got the right.
There you go.
Get my penicillin.
I got an aloe plant in my room.
Yeah.
You know, that might help. That's definitely gonna help. Penicillin, too. Oh. It does a...
Neosporin. What was that movie? It was like a spoof of the old martial arts films.
Or give me
Where like
Robitussin.
the master character kept on wanting to do Neosporin on wounds. Might have been Compow, but I don't remember.
You know what I never seen? What was it? That Kung Fu Hustle. I've never seen that. And I...
Kung Fu Hustle, that might have been it, actually. That sounds familiar.
I got burnt again. Oh my goodness, are you serious?
Neosporin. And there was just this character who was the rival to the main character. But he kept on getting his butt kicked. But he thought that meant he won the fight, so he's like, oh, I beat you again! The master's like, yeah, he just sucks so bad that he made him think that losing meant he won the fight.
I I think you're
I'm
right.
so
I think that
sorry
is
I
Kung
beat
Fu
you
Hustle.
again. Yeah.
Because like it's not because I was thinking, is it Kung Pao or is it Kung Fury? And it's neither of those movies. Because I'm much more
Oh, it's
familiar
not
with those
Kung
movies.
Fury for sure.
Right. But Kung
You
Fu
should get
Hustle I
rid of
haven't
your
seen in a long
spine.
time.
It's
don't know.
holding you back.
I don't even see how that's possible with like bones and organs and stuff.
There we go.
Oh god, my little sister hated Kung Fury so much.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
It's so good.
Man, like wasn't a classic. Like I always do we have Bruce Lee fans here?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Bruce Lee was cool.
Sorry guys, I'm between bear for me. I'm hanging on the
you're
back
good.
of a Raffles right now. Pause.
Oh, hanging on a raffle. Oh.
He's a fire dragon.
Right.
Story. Oh my god.
In the middle of a hunt. No, I
Take my scale, will make my armor my. Oh.
Just gotta kill him 40 more times.
Oh god, how many times have I killed Coromagla at this point? You know, still haven't reached the number that you did for Arkfield, but whew.
Ugh. Hey,
The tempered equipment though is very just random.
yeah.
Okay, so I guess in between, can I join a link party or like once you're in a hunt, you can't do it?
Yeah, we just need your hunter ID number so we can add you.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Where's my
If you hold L1, I think.
Holy crap, it's already 9?
I think that's the
Let's see.
hunter. Is that the one? It's not.
9!
It's not showing. the
Oh,
name.
is it showing at the top like my hunter name or?
No. Yeah. Where do you pull up your own?
Let me know if you, or maybe if I remove my camera or slide my camera over.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Alright.
Is there another way to check your own besides holding L1? I think that's the
To
one.
check your what?
Your hunter ID.
It's not an options or.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
you
it's.
can go to like your hunter profile or whatever.
Oh,
But I think holding L1's the quickest way.
Okay. let's
yeah.
see.
So it'll show
cool.
your hunter rank, and right under your hunter rank, I think that's your hunter ID.
Is
Yeah.
it the right word with? Let's see.
Should be 8 numbers and
That's
letters.
like
Okay, here it goes. Let me know when you're ready. I had to click on R3 for it.
Yeah, no worries.
It's
hunter
589
profile, Aaron.
WN.
Listen, we do not profile people here.
Let me do this, or maybe I'll type it in the comment. That might help.
Yeah.
Each
right.
hunter is a unique individual with unique traits.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then there's you, Aaron.
There we go, guys. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait, don't type that. Don't go for that.
I'm assuming it's 1Y instead of 2Ys.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good thing, because the 2Ys links you to, like, feet porn.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's too many. That's too many digits. It's like, hey baby, what's your
Specifically, like,
number?
foot porn.
5.
Now, if you see a if you see a www, then I apologize.
There we
Ignore the
go.
lowercase for the N, but yeah, it's all cap.
Okay. Okay, so 58.
Oh,
All right, so Aaron, it
living on a
is.
prayer. Oh,
That rifle's not going to get you strong.
moisturize my hair.
Sorry, what was that, Heems?
Was it? Will you leave a rifle? No, that rifle shouldn't be.
Oh,
No, he's literally just waiting, like just sitting over there, doing something.
how dare you, Aaron? Danjo, you have to ban Aaron from your channel. He said I'm a hungry hunter.
And?
I want to ban you from your...
I'm not gonna lie, Raffles Tale does sound good right now.
Rathalos steak?
Yes.
Yeah.
There, I banned everyone. Everyone's banned from the Farts and Crap show.
No.
It's been a good run.
No.
Yeah,
We're temporarily on hold right
that's
now.
what you get for taking Aaron's side instead of mine.
It's all good.
Oh crap, they're actually over there fighting. That is funny.
Another fun armor for your Palico. Oh, let's see. I need to look up the name of the set.
Link party. Ooh. Let's see something.
Another fun armor for your Palico. Is I went to the wrong thing. Here I'm going to the right
Aaron?
thing now.
Got disconnected?
I think it's because I'm in the middle of because I'm in the middle of the Rathalos fight.
Oh.
Maybe that's it.
Some stuff is grayed out for you right now.
Yeah, because it's like I can't. Let's see. Or let me know, because like I can listen to SOS Flare. Oh, the SOS Flare is out now.
Yeah, Aaron got disconnected. Okay. It put me as the link party leader, so that's fine. I can add people back in. Let's see.
New
Me and
Ultra.
Toasty. Okay, so let me.
Oh my! He keeps burning me.
Do
That does not sound right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heems, if
Yeah,
you want
his
us to help you
internet went
take
out.
out that dragon, you could use the return from quest option.
Bear me in between, Dondro.
No, you're good, dude. No worries.
And I got pimp slapped by
James is dying. So the new Udra set's another fun one for Palico because it turns into an octopus.
I did see that. It was kind of.
I love it. You're icky. What?
You know what? I'm about ready to get my dual blades for this.
So Aaron just unbanned everyone and banned me, so I banned myself ×2, and now you just froze me at Rule 34.
No.
Yeah. Which, speaking of which, now it's
No,
probably a
no,
good
no,
time
no,
to
no,
plug
no,
my
no,
own.
no.
Leaf.
No, 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 no,
What?
no, 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 no.
Yeah. Plug in my only friends.
My only friends.
Yeah.
My only friends are on Rule 34, Duck.
What? Subscribe to my only friend.
N8YW. Okay. N8YW. Okay, so that should be correct. Found a hunter matching. Okay, great. Filmed 3up69. Is that you, Heems?
Ooh, that was close. Oh, that's triple close. Oh,
He's in a big fight.
need hot drink.
Assuming that's...
And my stamina is like complete doo butter at this point. Okay, there we go. Clip your wings. Yeah. Ah. Come on.
You got this, Heems.
Ah. Get
I'm
Suga
gonna run out.
touch.
I'm gonna punch a monster in the face.
Cast it into the fire. Destroy a seagull.
Okay, you're in an
I did not watch Lord of the Rings at all. Do not judge me.
Let me share the load, Frodo.
It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I'll give you a load there, Samwise. Wow, wow.
For Frodo. Oh.
Frodo.
So how the fuck is this thing doing fire and ice? What is this, the dance of fire and ice?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna... Apparently.
it's the Guardian raffle modes.
Wait,
Okay,
Guardian?
my character's glowing yellow. I don't like that.
He's on Guardian Wrath?
Aaron just made me blaze, but that should be 420, not 19.
Oh, get him! Break them ankles!
I broke my ankles once.
Used to be an adventurer like you.
You
Did
did?
you snap both of them?
I was an adventurer? When was I an adventurer?
Oh, I see.
Here we go. Okay.
Adventurer? I barely knew her.
Wait, Humes, you're at Hunter rank 5?
Yes.
That doesn't seem right. Oh, wait a minute. Yes.
Fighting a
He's
guardian
was it,
Rathalos?
at high rank.
Oops.
He's not at high rank because he's just about to go to high rank.
What was it? You have to meet them, or we might get into a match one day with them, like Kasagi and Peru. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Whoa.
Tasty.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Is this...
You guys are gonna be ready for frickin' Metal Gear Solid when that comes out?
For what?
Metal Gear Solid 3, or Delta. Their fancy way of saying Metal Gear Solid 3 remake.
Which is weird because Delta is 4.
I've only played
Wow, that's funny.
one Metal Gear Solid. It was on the PlayStation. And I think it was the second one. It was just a demo disc.
Uh-huh.
That's the only Metal Gear Solid I've played.
What was that? I played that Ground Zero. The first time I played Ground Zero, that freaked me out. Ow, I just got smacked.
Smack that booty. Shoulda got low.
Whoop that. Oh.
Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the burr.
Ow! I got really low back there.
Are you shoddy?
Uh,
Shoulda got low.
we got him! Rafflos!
Yay! The Rappalos.
Now we will celebrate victory as the only way we know how. Pillage of random carcass. That does not sound right.
No, it sounds terrible.
I'm going
Now
for
to celebrate victory the only way I know how. Drinking alone. My house.
The blood of
I'm gonna
Rathalos.
say I'm gonna store Coke, but just bear with me, guys. I'll
Rathalos
do a
blood
line
and
real
coke.
quick. Shh, don't tell anybody.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Doing lines off of
Take
Rathalos.
this. Take this.
What's this? Slash?
To this day, I cannot say take this and not think of that.
Yes.
Take this. Take this.
I'll get you next time.
No.
Didn't the voice actor...
Catch you next time. Catch it.
Didn't the voice actor for
Next time.
Robotnik pass away? The,
Oh,
the,
that's
the
sad.
original one? The original one? The guy who did the old games?
I don't know.
I'm not talking about Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's fine.
Jim Carrey is good right now. What did they say? He was retired, or he retired now he's back to acting? Because okay, let's see. Can I? Oh, it's not. What other cutscene do we need? We killed the dragon. That's what we did.
Yeah, but do you kill the dragon?
Not the dragon. No. Towers the Mark keeps saying that. It definitely sounds familiar. I think you've been around for quite some time. I'm really thinking back to like our early like Resident Evils and stuff too.
Yeah.
Resident
I am-
Evils?
Yeah, we did we did Resident Evil. I remember, was it Resident Evil 4, the original, or PS2? The Hunter's Guild.
I think I'm subscribed. You? Yeah, I'm subscribed.
Yeah, because when the market did Towers, I was like, that name definitely. I do remember that. Take it off.
Leave
You're
a-
streaming right now. I'll watch your stream too.
You know, I think there's a way to check. I know, like, when you leave a comment, and, like, you can, like, hover over the comment and it'll say like publicly subscribed for this long or whatever.
I think so. Because it shows like how long like people's text messages or comments or how long the comments last.
Yeah. Is yeah, Heems, you're sounding kind of echoey over there. It's using like Discord on a different device or something.
Let's see. I don't think so unless it's picking up from my. Let's see.
Yeah, you do sound a bit echoey though.
Does it sound like that on the after feed or on the channel?
No, it sounds clean on the channel. On Discord, they did have an update a while ago. It might have reverted your audio settings to default, like the voice chat settings.
Let me see.
You might have to manually select the.
Thank you for that, Taos. Appreciate. Let's see. Hold on. No, thank you for that. Because I was like, sometimes it does it. It was freaking good.
Well, actually, you know what? I just had your stream up. I forgot to like it. My bad.
How could you not like the stream?
I love it. It's just I forgot to.
My finger's broken. Went to Heem's stream.
My finger's broken.
And I smashed that thumbs down button like a boss.
Corbin, what's wrong? Your finger's broken, honey? You can't even dial up your own mother? You won a trip for two for Flossed in Paradise, and you don't...
No, Mom, my finger's not broken. I just don't want to call you.
So dumb question. So you said the input device or the output device?
Input, because...
Okay. Yeah, it's coming in through my webcam. Let's do this. I'm going to put it to the podcast.
Ah, there we go. That's why.
How's it sound now?
Oh, hold on. It did a little distortion for a second, but...
Yeah, say stuff.
Stuff. Oh, that's
clean.
stuff.
Oh my god, so that clean. Was silky smooth.
You may have made Blackwater.
Holy shit.
We're trying to figure this... Okay, I'm going to do this. So guys, brace your ears.
Oh, thank you so much.
1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
It cut all of that. I didn't hear a thing.
That's good. That's good. It may have killed there. And guys, I want to say a shout out to Taos. Thank you, first of all, for coming back on the channel, and thank you for that $5 subscription. You keep my lights on. I don't know how I was going to get this LED light going. Like, it's flickering in the back. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of rough right now.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
your voice is silky smooth.
That is way better. Thank you so much. I didn't want to bring it up because I was like, maybe he's having issues today, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe he doesn't know. I'm just gonna let him know.
No, honestly, no, I appreciate that because sometimes like you're right because like what is it? Discord will update, but then it automatically reverts to all my settings.
Yeah.
And then, what was it? Me and Blackwater, because we're gonna actually be me and him are gonna be streaming Helldivers tomorrow. I don't know if you guys are into Helldivers, but we did the sequel, yes. Part 3.
Yeah.
So what was it? He was doing. I don't know if you guys do or try collab cam yet, but we were trying collab cam, and the audio and everything was coming through, but he was like he could hear the reverb a little bit or the echo on his side. I couldn't hear it as far as like you were saying like on the stream, but I was like, what the fuck is wrong with my settings? But no, that I need to do me a quick favor before we forget this. I'm going back to Discord. And I'm going to screenshot this right now so I don't forget. Because I am going to forget this shit.
It's all
Hold
good,
on 1 second.
I got Helldivers. I wanted to install that again and play it some more.
Let me know, Taos. We're going to jump on 10 a.m. tomorrow, EST. Now, Blackwater, he'll definitely be on there. And I'm the king of like not showing up on time. But what was it?
It's okay.
Because I literally, I actually tried to send you a picture, Dajo. Like, let me see if I can try to send you all your X again. Because I was trying to send you the stuffed salmon that I sat there and made. That too doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth. I just paused on all of that. I'm sorry. It's bad.
I work at like 8 to 3, so
tomorrow. Okay.
Now, what is it? So Wednesday I'm off. After that, pretty much. I'll text Donjo the days that I'm like either just working like a 3P to 11. But after I'm on a 3-week stretch at my job. Don't ask why I'm doing this to myself.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
But what is it? The first week of April is like I think the last week of my crazy three week stretch. I'm never doing that again. I'm telling myself I'm not.
Okay.
If I speak it to existence, I'll never do that again. But there's
Fair
no
enough.
promise. Oh, and Dodger, I just sent you the video.
Yeah, no worries, man. One other thing, it is still echoing you a little bit. So they changed the thing in Discord where
Okay.
they have a shortcut now, like next to your microphone icon in like the voice chat. They
Okay.
added like the drop down arrow, so that'll take
see.
you to the voice settings. Now I
Okay.
had to do this for mine because like people are telling me I had an echo when there shouldn't have been an echo because I have like isolated audio channels and stuff. So on your input sensitivity thing, if you go to your voice settings,
Let's see. Let me scroll down. Hold on 1 second.
I'll drop down on your arrow.
So I'm down. I see. Was it noise suppression?
no, it's towards the top. It's higher. It's towards the top.
Okay, towards the top. Okay. Yeah. Input sensitivity.
Yeah,
I see it.
Yeah. So is it set? So it says input mode. Is it on voice activity?
It says. So wait a minute. Input sensitivity.
Right, just above
Automatic. Oh, above that. Oh, voice activity. Input mode's on voice activity.
that. Okay,
Yeah.
and is it on automatically determine input sensitivity?
Automatically determine input sensitivity. Yep, that's checked off too.
Okay. Okay, so further down, do you have... Okay, let me see where it is. So on noise suppression, do you have that on, or...
Let
Well,
me see.
that's,
Scroll down.
yeah, that's not the issue, though.
Noise suppression. It's on crisp, or should I put it to standard?
Yeah, try
Echo
standard. Crisp was bugged a while ago.
Standard. Okay.
Standard might be better.
Echo cancellation.
Yeah, try enabling the echo cancellation.
That's checked on. It's green checked too, so
Oh, it
that's
is
on.
checked. Okay, try turning it off real quick.
Okay, let's try that. Okay, testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's about the same, actually. It's still doing the echo
Okay.
like a tiny bit, but it didn't change anything. That's weird.
I just turned it back on now.
Okay.
I noticed a little bit of a difference, but I'm not hearing much of it.
Okay.
So
I guess.
I don't know. I'm not
Audio
noticing an
subsystem.
echo.
Okay.
You said you're not. You said you're not noticing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
You
not.
guys are saying that.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's another. Oh, okay. A little bit further down,
Okay.
there's an
I need a
option
little bit
for.
of Jessica in my life.
Oh, that's for screen share. Never mind. So that shouldn't matter. Yeah, I guess there isn't anything else.
Now there was an audio subsystem that's set to automatic.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, audio subsystem.
Yeah. Where? Oh, it does say automatic. Oh, that's weird. Oh, they have new options on there now. So there's a next gen option,
Uh huh.
and then legacy and standard. Oh, next gen wasn't there before.
Yeah.
I don't think legacy was there before either.
Probably
Should
not.
we try the next gen
It
one real
seems like
quick?
they added some stuff.
Click next gen.
Yeah, should we try that?
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what
Don't
happens.
do it.
Oh,
Don't
wait.
push it.
You need to relaunch Discord.
Oh.
Should we still
What?
try it? Like, it'll keep us in the DM.
Yeah, I guess we could do that worst case scenario, and then we'll click back or fix it. or however we gotta do it.
Yeah. All right, we will be
Guys?
back in just a sec.
Yeah, first full minute. I'm gonna hit next gen. Okay, change the audio subsystem. Might quit and relaunch Discord, or you? Okay.
Oh, you still have to manually quit Discord. I thought it was going to shut down the program. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Be back
it's-
in just a second then.
Guys, bear with us. And thank you for still.
Just a moment. So hopefully this is actually going to sound better. Alright, there we go. Force quit Discord. Relaunch. It did sound way better though. I'm glad it was actually like the wrong microphone picking it up. So I was like, no, Heems has good audio, man. Like, he sounded way better last time. Okay, there we go. Toasty and Heems. Alright, there we go. What's up, Toasty? Alright, Toasty back. Cool, cool. Do I sound any different too? No? He's like, no, it doesn't sound different. Oh. Streamlabs stopped picking up the audio though, that's weird. Okay, let's go into properties here then. Switch this off. Switch that off. Switch that back on. Switch it back to Discord. And Toasty, say something real quick. Oh, that does sound good. Yeah. I'm not hearing any echo at all anymore. No, you're good. You know it's weird though, because Heems, you also use Streamlabs, right? Yeah, Streamlabs stopped capturing the audio from Discord. For me, at least. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's showing as a different one now, so I have in the drop-down for the application audio capture, it's showing Discord.exe with Toasty, like Taos Dragon. And it's showing a different one for Discord.exe with Taos Dragon and Heemscast. And so, like, it's showing two instances of it. And so now it's actually, like, pulling the audio from the program. But it's weird because they're both Discord. I should just be able to select Discord.
Yeah, that's correct, because it's basically like the same thing. And then, like you were saying, like as far as like Streamlabs, I'll use like, of course, like the capture on here, or it's capturing our audio and stuff. Everybody can hear, but like, I didn't know that either. Well, or I didn't know it would affect or it wasn't being recognized even now on Discord, or they don't use it on Discord no more. I guess the Streamlabs audio and everything on Discord, like, didn't know that. Does it still show me, I guess, like connected for Streamlabs through there?
Sorry, does it show what?
I'll probably ask, like, I guess, does it show like a Streamlabs or something being used for me for communication on Discord?
No, it's showing that you're streaming Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh.
But that's
okay. As long as it doesn't show my only friends, then I'm okay.
No. No.
Okay, then.
No, you're good. Man.
We're good. Then I don't need. Then I guess we're good, guys. We can. What are we doing? Let's keep going.
My mom's my only subscriber and my only friends. It's okay.
I totally didn't see all those feet pics on your only friends.
I actually have. Oh, you're not in the link party yet. Did you get the invitation?
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can. Do I need to back out of this, or because it keeps telling me follow Tashin? I guess for that link up, or after that Raffles fight. I guess it still got me in the story, or am I supposed to finish that, or can I back out?
Okay, if you hit options and go to communication tab.
Communication tab. All right.
On your invitation list.
Yes, where it says "Nice to meet you." Is that you?
On invitation list.
Let me see invitation list.
My poor Palico can't see past their whiskers.
Or is it grayed out?
Applaud.
No, not the communication menu. So on the menu, how you have your different tabs, you have items and equipment, missions and quests, info, and communication.
Okay.
So like you have communication, chat log, link party, member list, voice chat.
Yeah, where it says like you could do stuff like SOS flare, join requests, expand party size, or stuff like that. Chat log. Yeah, I see communication. Yeah, link party. Okay, let's see. It's blacked out right now, or grayed out, says cannot be used right now.
Yeah, so you just have to progress until they let you out of this, like, scripted scene and stuff, yeah. Because there are parts of the story where they don't let you do any multiplayer features.
Have you both actually played either like Monster Hunter in the past before, or like the originals? See,
I mean, I have. Toasty has a little bit too, right?
Yeah, I played World and I played Rise.
Yeah. Hey, Chewie, what's up?
And I played your mom.
No, she was playing you, Toasty, but you know she let you.
What? No, she got me a deal. Ground floor invested into a club in Cuba.
She told me I was at the top of the pyramid scheme.
Yes.
I have people under me that sell my products to other people under them. No, I was gonna say there are parts of the main story where they just completely lock you out of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You just need to progress a little bit. Yeah.
Damn it.
Thank you, Eric.
So Toasty, was World your first Monster Hunter then?
So
yes.
Sorry.
And I didn't like it.
You didn't like it?
Oh, at first.
No.
But then you played it later, right?
Yeah, well, I played it on PC, and I was kind of like, eh. Then I played it on PlayStation, because my friend had a PlayStation, and I was like, I don't like this. Then I played Rise, and then I liked Rise, and then I gave Worlds another shot. I was like, okay, that's fine.
What about you?
Monster Hunter dirty.
What about you, though, Humes?
So I got introduced to it like back when it was Monster Hunter 3, back when it was on the 3D or the 3DS. That was the first time I played it. And what was it?
3 Ultimate.
Yeah. So what was it? Me, Peru, and Kasagi, whenever they popped through one day on us, we played it, and we actually went to like a Xavier University. It was like played it back and forth on the local area network. I did that a few times. And then I think we ended up, what was it? I jumped straight into Monster Hunter World. I bought Monster Hunter Rise, but embarrassingly, I've just literally bought it, and it's just been sitting on my shelf to this day. And then here we are.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
Well, personally, so far, I think this is the best one to play in multiplayer, just because, like, it's completely cross-play. So, like, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, you can all play together.
What, even on Nintendo as well?
No, it didn't. It's not on the Switch.
Okay.
Yeah, the Switch I don't think would handle this.
No. Switch 2 probably, but no.
Oh,
maybe the Switch 2? Yeah, like they do a low graphics. I've heard that the Switch 2 isn't really that much of an improvement over Switch 1.
That's what people keep saying, and then like, what is it? Either it's supposed to be backwards compatible, but then it's like, then what's the point of? I don't know. Like, what's the point right now, or how far can they really take it as far as the console or the graphics and stuff like that in and of itself? Maybe, if that's the right answer to the question.
Point is probably just to get people buying consoles again. But I mean,
of course.
Well,
they don't earn money on like a little bit.
Right. But so here's the thing: as far as like raw power goes, I think they're going. If like the previous leak specs are to be believed, they're going from the Switch hardware with the Tegra chip, which is a 1 teraflop system, to the Tegra 2 basically, which is a 4 teraflop system. So that if for raw hardware, like, you know, processing power, it's 4 times as fast. But it is still that NVIDIA Tegra like architecture. And like, it's NVIDIA. And so the Switch never got like driver updates or anything like that, but with how NVIDIA puts those out and everything, you know, they can do a lot more with this new Tegra chip because it's capable of things like DLSS. So what I think they're going to be doing is essentially they're going to be using like medium settings for games running at lower resolutions like 720p, and then like using that DLSS upscaling to make things, you know, at 1080 or maybe even 4K.
Right. Which won't be too bad because that's like, because was it, you even noticed like, what was it, some of the games they released like between, was it early PS5, Arkham Knights, some of the stuff like they had to like downscale or like crap on because like the multiplayer, they dropped the frame rates for the multiplayer, even like for the, I think Arkham Knights or something that pissed a lot of people off for something that's supposed to be like upscaled to that level. I was going to ask you too, speaking of NVIDIA, like what did you think? Because I was looking at this article and they were talking about I'm sorry if I'm jumping back and forth between what was it? They're saying like the 50 series, like their 5090 or whatever, like it's not doing as good as like its predecessor, like the 4090.
Yeah. I have a friend that was gonna buy a 5090 and like he would have been upgrading from like a 3090 Ti, I think.
Right.
But then he was looking at what the actual increases would be on his like motherboard and everything.
Yeah.
And overall it would be, I think he said it was like a 11% increase.
Right.
And like there was a tiny bit of bottlenecking happening, but
yeah,
like he has a very new motherboard that's capable of so much and like basically the best AMD processor on the market.
Right.
And I was like, okay, so you're saying from a 3090 Ti to the latest 5090 like Founders Edition, like flagship GPU, you're only getting 11% more. So why would you do that if you have the most powerful CPU on the market? Like, and there's almost no theoretical bottlenecking. It didn't make sense for the amount that they were asking for this hardware.
Yeah, because I think was it almost like I think like almost like what 1,000, maybe a couple, like maybe even close to almost 2,000 for that. For I think the 5090 or so, and yet they're saying like how it caps at a certain point. Yeah, like even like a 4090 or even lower than that. Hell, even a freaking 4060 or a 4070 does just as, if not better, than even the 50. Like then, like what the fuck were they doing? Or
and that's,
I guess go ahead, continue.
No, I was just gonna say, and that's a thing that people like. It'll take them a while to even utilize the hardware because again, like NVIDIA rolls out like game ready drivers like all the time, and this game doesn't even run very well on PC right now. Like people playing this on PS5 Pro are getting better performance than people playing it on high-end PCs. So it really depends on what you want to do with the hardware.
Because what was it? Somebody was playing, was it Marvel Rivals? And it literally kept crashing. Like, it's almost like you damn near have to jump on the console just to be able to get a full benefit or to even be able to enjoy it, let alone stream it.
Yeah. But there are certain other things, like, you know, on the same, like, 3090, like, type of setup my friend was running, like, you could do, like, Cyberpunk 2077 at like 4K ultra settings with ray tracing and stuff at like 120 frames per second.
What, the 3090? Jesus.
Well, also the most powerful CPU on the market, and you know, like the rest of the setup was incredible. But and it's a 3090 Ti, so But
I don't know much about computer stuff, but I heard like the 40 was a big improvement over the 30. But the 50 wasn't like a big improvement over the 40 generation of stuff.
Yeah, honestly, it was a waste of money. Because, you know, almost in hindsight, if I had talked to you about it, like, I could have very well actually kept my 1660 Ti and just upgraded my processor and everything else, and that would have ran just as good, or if not better, than the 50 series, and that's saying a lot. That's funny, actually.
Because people focus too much on just the GPU, but it's like it's all your components working together, right? Yeah.
Because what was it? Okay, let's see. Can I do it again now? Let's see. Talk to the shit. I just talked to the motherfucker. Why I gotta keep talking to him? What
can
now?
Can you check your invitation list yet or not?
It keeps saying a ping, but then I'm trying to hit what was it, the menu, and it says link party, and it's still grayed out.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to speed through, guys. I'm about to tell you this. Farce and Craft, even Taos.
Oh,
what is?
Wait. Are you on? You might be on online single player. Did it tell you about lobbies and stuff yet, or?
I think it has. Don't quote me. You want me to go back to maybe the main menu and see what will happen?
Because you're in between missions right now, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So open your menu in system.
I mean, I might have defaulted him to being offline single player.
Right. If he hasn't joined a lobby since starting this session, he might have to do that. Because I had to do that when the game told me about lobbies and stuff. I had to save and quit, and then reopen and then choose the thing. So try doing that.
He's way past the point of the story.
Okay.
Yeah,
try doing that, and instead, to make this a little bit easier, join the private lobby that I created. So I will send you the lobby because you can search by lobby ID.
Okay.
And I'll just put the I'll put that in the DM that we're doing. So lobby ID is TU.
And I did back all the way out to the menus, going through that crap or the tent. I like the intro though. That's pretty fucking cool.
Oh, are you playing this on PlayStation, or what platform are you playing on?
PlayStation 5. Yep.
Yeah. I've been happy with how it plays.
Yeah, because this runs great on PlayStation, but it doesn't excuse the fact that it runs like hot garbage on
high-end PC. Yeah.
You made me actually, I feel bad because I was trying to twist Blackwater's arm to get this on PC, and that would have been good for him. Good thing I didn't do that. Blackwater, if you're watching this, sorry.
Hopefully they're aware of the issue.
Yeah, they're aware of it. They're fixing it for sure.
Not that you guys experience the PC gaming and their issues. How quick do you see their response to fixing or knocking out bugs in between? Let's see, squad lobby search.
I got World super late in the cycle. Mm-hmm. I also got Rise super late in the cycle. The expansions had already been out for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna tell you too, Tyler. This may be a little bit funny, but I went to school for computers. But if you ask me about gaming PC, I'm just now starting to learn about it. Right now, I'm kind of at the basic of CPU, graphic card, RAM, and that's about it. I'm thinking about either this summer talk to you guys maybe because right now I'm on the 5700 Ryzen 3D. I was thinking about because I saw they were actually running that pretty cheap, and that was either the 9800 or something like that.
Hmm.
And I'm hoping though that doesn't mean either I would have to replace my entire or get my entire motherboard replaced or anything like that. I'm hoping that doesn't mean.
Yeah, it does depend on which motherboard you have for compatibility and stuff of what series it will support, but there's a...
Because what was it, when they upgraded this over the past summer, I'm typing your stuff in now as we're talking.
Yeah,
they were actually borderline about ready to replace the entire case. I was like, no, I wasn't planning for that. So they literally tried to stuff the liquid cooler and everything the best way they could. So far, everything is but you could tell by looking at it, it's a tad bit compact. But my goal... maybe either this summer or I don't know, because I got a 2-year warranty both for any damages and stuff, but then also they're custom built. So if I need anything checked or redone, I got it for 2 years. By August, it will be the first year out of the 2. But I definitely wouldn't mind getting another case. I think I joined your guys' stuff now. Maybe. Let me know if I did. Let's see.
Yeah, can you do the link party?
Okay, yes, I can.
Right now.
Invite to link party.
Yeah, here
We'll
we go.
invite you.
Well, it should still be on a... Yeah, it should still be on thing, because we're already in a link party. So check your
Okay.
invitation list.
Okay.
But yeah,
Lobby members.
I'll add you a follow on here and add friend. There we go. Yes.
Okay, I'm watching for your. Okay.
So yeah,
Did I just grab it? Let's see.
it should say on the invitation list.
Ooh,
Invitation.
I see your
Okay.
your Dexent says
Schmozzle?
yo Heems, it's Zach. What's up?
Yes.
I'm doing good.
Doing really good.
Oh, and
I'm able to join
Chewy
session.
Gaming waved at
Yeah, Chewy, yeah.
Banjo. How dare you, Chewy? You're fired.
That's 15
Did I get
minutes
in?
ago.
Or... Let's see. Oh yeah. Party.
Well, now that I hear you say Chewy, yes, but it didn't look like Chewy. Now did it?
No, I didn't. But that's what... Last time I was like, hey, is it fine if I just say Chewy? And he was like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
You know what? You're fired, Banjo. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Schmoozle, you're fired.
Oh, you're gonna.
You're fired.
Okay, I tried to click and then like after that now did I do it right? Or did it just
I'm not
Yeah,
seeing you in the
see you.
lobby anymore, or
fuck?
through the invitation list.
Even
The chat so
the
high.
invitation list now is grayed out. Let me
Oh,
go back to
here we
the
go.
menu.
Hunter friend request. Oh wait,
Oh.
no, that's invitation sent. Right.
Let me return to the screen real quick.
Seems like you just went into an offline mode again.
What the fuck?
Or like online single player.
Okay, let's go back to the menu.
Yeah, because it says, here we go. Hunter friends following. Here we go.
Okay, it says press any. Okay, initialize a network. To everybody that's watching, guys, thank y'all. Please hit that like button, subscribe, follow. Make sure you follow Donjo, Taoist Dragon.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay,
I'll
so
resubscribe to your channel right now.
thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see.
Boom.
Confirm, and then okay. So right here where it says like, I'm not in it yet. Like right now it's like online single player. Should I go to lobby search from here
Yes.
or?
Yeah, you can do it right online.
Yeah, do the lobby search by lobby ID.
Lobby ID search. Okay. Let me try this again. Let's see.
TU6T U5HM.
You're fired.
And once we
Like
get
OG.
and once we get
Search
each other
lobby.
added, yeah, once we get each other added on here, then the lobby won't really matter in the future.
Okay.
But I just like doing the private lobbies because then you see a lot less. You don't see all the random people running around camp and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, but I like random people.
I like
Receive
you
notification.
guys, but I don't want to see like 100 freaking other,
running around. I
You
understand.
don't want to see 6969?
Let's see. Invitation
I mean,
list. Okay, I
I
see
like it.
Artemis and a Schmoozle.
Yeah. Artemis Waltz, that's Aaron. Do the schmoozle one.
Okay, Schmoozle.
Yeah.
Okay, accept. I just accept.
I
And
like
then Artemis is that's not yours, is it?
No, that's
anybody?
Aaron.
That's Aaron.
Yeah.
Okay, accept. Okay, I just accepted both.
Okay.
Now,
Did it say as a link party invitation or?
I do see the
No,
link.
he accepted you as friends.
Oh, okay.
Now,
I
just-
see that.
Yeah, now I do have the link party still available. Like it's not grayed out.
It's not on the invitation list though. There's no link party
Let me see.
invitation.
Let me check again. Invitation list. Artemis has followed you. No, I don't see the.
Okay, I'll resend
Yes,
it then.
no, I got you.
Okay, so Hunter Friends, here we go. Fill me up 69.
Don't tell nobody.
Invite to link party, yes. Okay, it says it just sent it, so it should have just
Okay.
popped up.
Schmoozle, accept.
There we go.
I told you about this, Danjo, but there is a person that I saw in my camp who I'm learning Japanese, so I know how to read hiragana, kind of katakana,
Yes.
very little kanji. Okay, so this person's name in hiragana was just the letter A over and over again, so it was just ah. It was great. And you miss stuff like that if you're in your own private lobby.
True.
Yeah.
But pretty soon we're gonna have the Gathering Hub again, so they are gonna improve the social experience.
I don't give a crap about the Gathering Hub. That's where nerds go.
I mean, yeah, I'm not a nerd at all. By no means, no. By no means, no. No. Zero.
Do I look like a nerd?
Do I look like a nerd? Excuse me, let me take off my Marvel hat right now on the webcam. Sorry, guys. I think this is my cousins. They just happened to drop this. Like, why the fuck? Dude. Like, I don't see nobody in your camera, dude. Who are you talking to?
Swear that's not my $200 Evangelion figurine.
You don't see Pikachu in the background or Luffy's hat back there. That is nothing in there. I swear, that's a regular straw hat.
It's not a figurine, it's an action figure.
All right,
Do
we're
you
in.
guys... So what do you want to guys do? Do you want to do like a,
Prepare yourself,
Power level.
69,
Let's
my friend request.
if you want Heems, I am very down to go through your story missions, because
Okay, cool.
honestly, once you're done with like the main mission story stuff, like the game opens up a lot more. And
Nice.
there are a lot of things you can't access until like you finish the story.
Okay.
So, and I
It's
believe,
best to get the story done. And you're pretty close to finishing low rank.
Yeah, and I believe
This
it's
may
chapter
be the
5.
final thing for high rank.
Wait, like what? This is it for the story as a whole?
No.
No.
Oh.
No.
I was about to say, Jesus, that was fast.
Yeah, no, the story's pretty short because it's meant to be kind of just a tutorial for the game.
Yeah, introductory. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, but there is the high rank story.
right.
This is like low rank story, and yes, you're almost done.
Yeah. So as soon as now that we're in a link party, as soon as you initiate the next quest, it will just automatically invite us to your
Cool.
quest. Yeah.
So I don't have to like constantly try to shoot the SOS. I was like,
Nope.
I was
Yes.
trying to smash the SOS. Like,
As soon as you initiate, reciprocate.
Mm-hmm.
fair.
Yeah,
And
I'll know because I'll hear the smooth jazz. I'll be like,
right.
oh,
And I'm bringing some support stuff with paralysis, and I'll be able to heal us.
Nice.
So you're bringing a +1? Can I bring a +1? Aaron, will you be my +1?
And actually, let me make sure I have level 5 on wide range going on.
Let me, just in case, because I don't know if it saved my, let me cook, I guess. Let him cook.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure if you know this feature there, Heem.
Nice.
He's just
Big.
Big boop. You can't split.
beep, 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 beep. Wow, wow.
Oh yeah, you can edit the text.
Danjo.
Danjo.
I like that.
I'm changing my
I like-
pants right now, so I can't do the thing. Hold on.
I saw something too on here, like they
Oh,
automatically
I
make
got it.
certain items and stuff for you, which is pretty cool on here.
Here you go.
Oh, the
This is my
autocrafting?
favorite.
Yeah.
Beeps.
Beeps.
Beeps. I mean, it's just the perfect one for that because you got both hands out there.
Mhm.
Please don't let this be another spider. I'm done with spiders in this game.
No, there's
Oh, in
only
the
two,
game.
don't worry.
Yeah.
Wait, how many? That Narcilla? I think that was the last spider, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
but you'll have to fight it again.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'm always down to kill spiders.
I'm gonna need you to take a few out at the house because I can't have like we get wolf spider from time to time. That's like my
I hate those
Well,
things.
and they move fast. I was like, oh my.
I do.
I tried
No,
to
I
hit with the
remember-
Damn,
boom.
Joe.
I remember the first time I got bit by a wolf spider when I was younger. I was probably 9 years old,
Uh-huh.
and I was sick as a dog for like a week afterwards. And that shit sucked.
Because I think they said was that they don't. It's like the venom is not nothing bad, but it can still like it'll put you up for a bit.
Yeah.
Even that, I think that and was it the brown recluse.
Mm-hmm. You can get necrosis from brown recluse toxin can give you necrosis of the flesh. Like if it gets real bad, some people have to get shit amputated, or they'll
Yeah.
like carve that chunk of skin off.
Yeah.
It's pretty. Yeah, it can get nasty.
One of my buddies
It's
were
pretty bad stuff.
back in martial arts. Like he had like a certain part. Like he was showing his stomach, and like some of that part was like removed, and he was like, "Yeah, just got bit by a brown." I'm like, yeah. The hard thing is like it's hard to tell like what they look like. You see some pictures and stuff online. They're like, yeah, if they got like a guitar on their back, but like, dude, who's gonna have time to pick up one and like keep trying to?
Yeah,
think they're
are
squid
you
nose.
dangerous? Let me pick you up and take a look at
Yeah,
you.
let me see.
Yeah, no.
Like, I found out it wasn't even like in Cincinnati. Apparently, we got black widow spiders, and I've seen what look like that, but I'm not gonna touch and find out.
No.
I was also
See, what
scared.
I like to do is I like to go up to spiders and be like, "Your parents never loved you." Wrap them around a bit just to see if they're dangerous.
Are you dangerous
You're
or just
a
offensive?
They're like, my parents are gone. Like. What was I say for TFS Bridge? He's like, now it's time for you to go see your dear mother. My mother's already dead. I know.
I love that. Wait, is that me? Is that me stronger than me?
I'll kill
Fucking kill me!
Bitch, you just jealous of my Super Saiyan swagger. God, they was actually about to do. Well, they did like a short. They did a short version of the Blue Saga. I wish they would have pursued that or like kept that going. That would have been funny. He was like, nice hug, chop Trunks in the throat, and then like after that, got carried away.
Subar.
Well, I know, and I learned this kind of recently, this last year, that Japan doesn't have a fair use thing in their copyright stuff.
Really?
So yeah, so there's no parodies or whatever. And those abridged series got hit pretty hard by those companies. Like DBZ abridged.
Because of Toei.
God, they hated it. The
Yeah.
voice actor for Goku just hates if you like bring that shit up.
Sean Schemmel. No, the other one. Sorry.
No, I think the Japanese, yeah.
Oh, the Japanese voice actor. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll never forget. What was it? One day I had called myself trying to. That was like when I first had started YouTube. I tried to react to their what was it? Goku going Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. It was a 30-second video, just like that. Next day, you're hit with a copyright strike. I was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Oof. Yeah,
And I
I've
was
heard-
like, "Go ahead."
I was just gonna say, no, I've heard, Toei Animation is not a company you want to mess with.
This is one channel I watch now. What was it? It's called Mike and Alexis Reacts. They had just posted up a post like maybe a couple of weeks ago, but they were trying to react to that Dragon Ball Daima. And yeah, that last two episodes put them at their like last leg. That's not good.
Oh, like Double Strikes?
It's yeah.
Because they're like based on their last, so it's like they had to be careful. But then they still, I guess, posted it anyways. They're still up right now. I'm hoping eventually they get it resolved, or because they're actually a cool channel, and they actually, I don't know, out of all the holy shit. Okay, if you guys are here,
Just got the invite. Hell yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, we're
But,
on this
what was
one?
it?
Oh, okay, nice.
It's swinging.
Yeah,
At
this is the first one.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah.
The Guardian. Gotcha.
But what was it? Ooh, speaking of that, have any of you watched the Dragon Ball Daima?
Yes.
What were your thoughts on that as a whole?
I liked it. Josie, did you watch it?
No.
What?
Okay.
I'm not a big Dragon Ball fan, sorry.
No, it's all good.
I'm willing to give the original shot. I've heard, isn't Daima more like the more modern Dragon Balls, though, not the original?
Yes. It's supposed to be between Z and Super.
That's
Which
the
I do
argument.
not like Z.
And you know that's the argument now. Everybody's like, well, how does this all tie together?
Mm-hmm.
But some people come up with so many theories like, well, to be fair, Goku didn't have his tail anymore, or he didn't grow his tail back, so maybe he can't access the form, or... But he said, to a degree, like, he kind of alluded to that, he just didn't find a way or how to exactly get to the form.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I'm gonna see if I can turn the volume down on the game just a tad for us.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, because, like, I liked the original Dragon Ball was like a retelling of the Journey to the West, and it was a cool adventure. I liked the first arc, and then I went into like its like second arc, and it was all about the martial arts and the fighting. And I was like, I'm less interested in this.
Yeah. No, yeah, Daima is definitely one of those series where it's kind of mostly for the pre-existing fans.
Yes.
And they do have a lot of like cool references to like Dragon Ball Z, even Dragon Ball GT,
Yep.
as well as Sandland actually, and in that sense, the fact that it was the last like official anime of the series that Toriyama worked on, like I really liked it for that. I thought it was a great love letter to his work and his legacy.
Yeah.
But I can see why some people weren't as into it.
Yeah. I'll say honestly. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I've been watching One because I'm not a fighting shonen guy, and I've been enjoying One Piece, but I also hate parts of it, which includes the fights of One Piece. They're not the worst, but they're not like why I watch the show.
Right.
How far are you in One Piece? I'm actually was thinking about doing One Piece next.
I have just finished the Alabasta arc, which is about episode 150.
150, nice.
Yeah, that's where people say like the show kind of like starts.
Getting
So,
good.
Yeah, it not just starts.
Oh shit!
It's like, yeah,
I think isn't that with Crocodile or something like that?
yeah. Cause like before that, and it's only like episode 50 or so. There's the Alaron arc, which is really good. So it gets good before then. And honestly, one of my favorite parts of the show, I won't spoil it if you're planning on watching, but it's like pretty early, like episode 20 or so, where we learn Zoro's motivations for stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now to let you know, I've watched in and out of it. So it's like how to say it. I kind of have a gist. Like I got up to like the Wano arc as far as like bits and pieces of information I know what happens in Marine Ford and stuff like that, but like I want to really sit down.
Yeah.
I want to really sit down though, like and thoroughly like understand. I even know what was it in the back. You'll see where Pikachu is sitting on. She's literally sitting on like the box. I got the volumes 1 through 100 of the manga.
Okay, so yeah, you're up to it. So like Zoro with Kalina,
Yeah.
and their rivalry, and just like after they have like one of their final fight, and it's like, I'm a girl, I'll never be a great swordsman. And Zoro's like, how dare you? You're Hearts, are you saying that belittles me? And it's like, one of us is going to be the greatest swordsman, and then it just like jump cuts to like, oh yeah, Quina died. She fell down the stairs, and it's just her wake. That's like one of my favorite moments of the show, just because it's like, holy shit, that show hits hard when it like wants to, and it looks so ridiculous for a show that will like go that hard.
Yeah,
it does.
It definitely has some good pulls. I won't say the name of the fight, but like that would kind of propel me to start watching, or at least watching some of the highlights. But like the amount of motion they put into like even like the story plot or like emphasis on certain characters, they do a good job. I'm trying to push because I was like, how many episodes do I got to watch? I'm on like, I'm episode 1, and we got like I'm gonna work my way through. If I could somehow make it through 1,000, because I think they're supposed to, I think be starting their final season soon. Even getting back into the mangas, because they took a break for a minute, and then
yeah, they're on their final arc.
Yeah, it's their final arc. Like the last thing I like kind of vaguely know about is like the Wano arc. I didn't watch what happened after that, but I do have an idea of like another fighting. But like it's very vague for me. Like I don't know like the real backdrop, but I want to sit down and watch. What was it like you were saying too, Farcicraft? Like it definitely was a love letter with Daima. Like I think the only thing really, it was a bit slow for me with Daima in the beginning, but I guess it was like, trying to build up and the character investment. But like after that, what was it? Seeing Vegeta getting Super Saiyan 3, like just seeing stuff actually become canon like that. I remember that last fight, like I think it was episode 19 19 before 20. Like I was literally like just the whole time. I wish I could have. I was like literally just clapping, like watching adult Vegeta like going hard on a Goma. Pause. But I don't know. But last episode it didn't. It still was fulfilling, but there was like I don't know. It lacked the lack of action and like what it was like in the previous episode. Or what did you think for the final?
It was. I don't know. It was kind of. It was a little anticlimactic, but
yeah.
I mean, seeing, like seeing that transformation, like okay, Goku had Super Saiyan 4 now.
Yeah,
like that becoming canon was really sick. But like it was, I never liked those fights. And it reminded me of what is it? Dead Zone.
Yeah.
Aaron's got to go. Okay. Have a good one, everybody. Yep. Have a good one, Aaron. Thanks for joining, man.
And don't leave me.
I'm gonna hit him with the old Resident Evil 1 classic. No, don't go.
Wow.
Aaron almost became a Jill sandwich.
Oh, Barry, what about you? Don't worry. I got this.
I think it's blood. But I played the first one for the first time a while back. And when Barry's like, I think it's blood, I was like, no, Barry, it's strawberry jam. It's clearly not blood.
Like, where's Wesker? Don't worry, he's sleeping with the ultimate failure.
You're right.
I was like,
that is one thing that the remasters lose, is that just the peak dialogue from those original games.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And did you hear they're supposedly, well, I think they're concentrating more on like Resident Evil 5, but there's a rumor that they're supposed to be doing another remake to one. So it's like, wait a minute, a remake of a remake of a remake?
Well, yeah, I get that, but the remakes are like very different from the originals.
Yet the Resident Evil 1 remake too is also old at this point.
It is, so, but it's more of a remaster in the sense that they didn't change too much. Mechanically,
it's a remaster, not a remake.
Right.
Whereas
2 and 3 are very, very different.
Yeah. I was gonna definitely give it because like, what is it actually? I don't know. Like that's what you'll hear people gripe about the PS5. It's just a bunch of games that are being remade. But honestly, they've done a good fucking job. And like,
I
even
like remakes.
yeah, they did a good job with that fucking. Honestly, all the Resident Evils, Resident Evil 2, the remake of 2, 3. 3 was really fast paced, but I still like it for what it's worth. 4, which reminds me, I'm trying to play a Resident Evil 3 remake on Nightmare mode.
There you go.
I'm fucking questioning my life right now.
See, I enjoyed 3, but my take on 3 is like, despite being so short, I felt like it overstayed its welcome. When it was over, I was like, okay, I'm ready for this to be over.
Yeah. Because literally, like, after that, like, I like how they was able to, like, have everything transition. It was like, boom, you meet the Nemesis. Boom, there's Carlos. Boom, you're already trying to help out, I guess, the Umbrella Corps or Marine Corps. And then, but there was, like, certain parts just kind of got still, like, I don't know, it was like, I kind of lost a little bit of the interest, like, when it keeps reverting back, like, for example, like, Carlos going through, the police department. I'm going through the cussing too, bear with me, guys.
No, you're good.
Going through the police department. Then after that, like, and then it kind of got a little lackluster for me when you go to the lab, the underground lab. I think they even, like, with certain enemies, like the zombies that they had, I guess, at the lab, like, I forgot how you had to kill those things. Like, I think you either had to, like, use, like, a specific rounds, but, like, it felt like a repeat.
Yeah, I think you had to burn them.
Yeah.
Or something.
It felt like a repeat to 2's remake of the lab, which you already, like, kind of got that from. I will say that final boss fight was pretty nice with, but God, that dodging thing. Like, in Nightmare mode, you really have to fucking use that dodge, and I'm, like, terrible at that. Like, like, especially that underground sewer thing that walks on 2 legs, whatever the. So that was my yesterday's lunch, like that. But now, what did you guys feel about Resident Evil 4's remake?
I haven't played it.
Yeah, I haven't played it either.
Yeah. Have you played Dino Crisis? Either one of you?
Oh, you know what? I never finished it. I got up to the part where it's like some kind of like energy wall or something where the doctor was supposed to be, or behind, or something. I didn't finish past that.
I'm not even sure I could. It is brutal. It's harder than the Resident Evil. Yeah. I think somebody explained it perfectly. It's like if you were playing Resident Evil, but every enemy was a hunter, but you had the same amount of ammunition.
Yeah.
It was like, oh god, the dinosaurs are so hard to kill, which is fine because you're supposed to outrun them, but like it's very hard to do that, which is like also okay in the sense of like trying to make it difficult, but I just don't think it's there because it's a little too janky with the old controls. And you just don't get enough ammunition to deal with the dinosaurs for how tough they are.
No, you don't. And what is it, like the mixing process? Because like you have to like put them to sleep, or you can make like the sleeping, or like the, you know, pretty much to dead them after that. You have to like, I forget, the poison dart or something like that.
You can make. Oh,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, you can make like the poison darts. There's the one-hit kill ones, which takes the item that you use for extra lives. So you have to make that choice to either have an extra life or to have one that will one-hit kill, but it's not worth it because the dinosaurs come back after a certain amount of time.
Yes. Okay, I want to know from you guys the puzzles. What did you think of the freaking puzzles for some of the parts of the game, like the one where you're in that room and you have to, it's that one where you rotate it. God, that's more than one puzzle because that's the pipe rotation. It's the one where like they give you the option, like you can either fight your way through the dinosaurs, or you can actually try to go through the secret, I guess, vent or something like that. If you solve the puzzle, did you guys do that or?
I didn't get that far. You've actually gotten farther than me.
Yeah.
I didn't have too much difficulty with the puzzles up to that point, but it was mostly like the switch, the like electric puzzles, like the fuse boxes, which isn't too bad. Yeah, and then there was like the anagram luck stuff, which wasn't too bad once you had the pieces. The one thing is there was like the thing with the T-Rex, where like you put in the plugs, and I don't know how to kill the T-Rex. So like I would do that, and then a T-Rex would pop up, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm dead now. Try to shoot it with a shotgun, and that didn't do much, which makes sense because you're trying to shoot a T-Rex with a shotgun.
Yeah, dude, because like literally, at one point that when it's chasing you on the balcony, you're trying to run. After a couple of hits, it'll knock out the ramp, and then like you're literally standing there until the door unlocks so you can run through. And I've gotten snagged like several times from that. Like, dude, you're making me want to play Dino Crisis now, even though that's right to my detriment.
I liked Dino Crisis 1 more than 2 in the sense of the horror aspect, but 2 I enjoyed more as a complete package because it was more action-oriented, which just was more fitting for the technology, like how they programmed the rest of the game at the time.
Now, funny thing you said that I bought on eBay, embarrassingly, like for $50, I bought the Dino Crisis 2. I saw little clips of it, like it definitely was different in comparison to like what you were talking about, the horror aspect. I saw like you can either like level up or like upgrade like certain weapons. Was that a thing, or is that a thing for Dino Crisis 2?
Yeah, you like got points for killing the dinosaurs, and then you could do that. Not sure if you upgraded your weapons, but you definitely got like new ones via that system. I think so. It was more action. Like the dinosaurs, instead of taking like 50 shots, like usually one shot with a shotgun, they're dead. And that was like my big problem with the first one. I'm like shooting 8 rounds into this one Velociraptor. I'm like, why isn't it dead? And my chat was like, my chat's like, how do you know how many Velociraptor takes to die? I'm like, well, I guess I don't, but it seems like 8 successes.
And you're bringing up something else I was thinking about too. And remember, if you shoot them in the room, you assume they're dead. Sometimes they will actually fucking come into the next room with you, like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, like they do the fake out stuff.
Yeah, the fake out jump scare, like you're like, nope, I'm gonna run to the next room, and it's like it comes right to the room and it freaking charges right. Oh shit, what is that? The Woodwood? Oh, the who?
So that's a game that. What?
The who?
The Woodwards.
What is that thing?
They're basically, I mean, they kind of are like Who's, honestly, down in Whoville.
Yeah.
Like, they're comic relief characters, yeah.
Jindahad? So that's the next fight?
Oh, yeah, big bullshit ice dragon, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Siltor.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, now I'm getting, Game of Thrones vibes now.
A little bit.
Just revive the dragon.
You're Dexon asked where can I get this game? I don't know how long. Sorry, but
yeah, and I don't have any opinions on Dino Crisis. I haven't played it.
Ooh, Donjo, if you ever get a chance, please check. I think they actually, if I'm not mistaken, they released it now on the PlayStation Store for I think like $10.
The first game, yeah.
It is. Yeah. The first one's free if you have the right level of PlayStation Plus, like the classic catalog. Okay. Well, it is.
Guys, after this one, I'm gonna hop off if that's cool with you all.
I need it. It's like 11 o'clock my time, so this is like, yeah,
it's whatever.
And then what I'll do with you guys are down, I'll just make sure to message you on another day and see what Wednesday I'm off, like completely.
Okay, I could do a Wednesday.
Okay, cool.
You're
and
off.
Yeah, Heem, since you have PSN as well, or I guess I should say PS Plus, did you have it this last month? Like, were you able to get TMNT Cowabunga Collection?
No. Is that still there?
Hopefully.
Yeah. It's this month's games.
I think.
Oh,
I think
this month?
Because I think the last month I got I don't know if you guys played Half-Life, and then they got that Pac-Man World, kind of like a knockoff version of Super Mario with Pac-Man.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
The current month's games are Dragon Age, Veilguard, Turtles, Cowabunga.
Oh,
and
it's still
Sonic.
okay. It's still for this month. Okay, great.
Oh, nice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just be sure to add that to your library. Because I was gonna say we were gonna play the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game,
Nice.
the 4-player one.
Isn't that one that was on Xbox for the moment? I think that was the one.
Probably.
I don't have Xbox, so I'm not sure. But
I think it was released a few years ago. Oh crap! I am getting iced out right now. Ouch!
It is.
I'm icing.
That's
oh,
Rove.
there it is. I got-
Rove is my favorite character in this game.
Rove is pretty great.
Can I mount you? Let me ride you. Wait, pause.
Whoa.
Oh, but I was
At
saying
least
like
get me dinner before you mount me.
right.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, I was stuck.
That was actually what I said in Metroid Dread when the alien would catch you and like stab you in the face.
I'm on top of
get
the head.
this
I'm
right.
on the head. Pause.
Yeah, sometime we should do that.
Just slide me down the shaft a bit. I'm trying to hold on for dear life.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like you should have got dinner before. We need
nice.
hot drinks. Yeah, we need hot
Yeah,
drinks.
you used the switch axe, right?
Yes, I switched in between the dual blades, but honestly, the switch axe right now, I love it. Like the damage on this is nice. Like, I was trying to remember what I used previously, like on the Monster Hunter Ultimate. I was using the dual blades for a bit, but no, that axe, I love it.
Need. Oh, you guys are gonna need healing here in a sec. All right.
Ouch!
Here you go.
Did you get a cool
what's he-
hot drink?
I grabbed a hot drink.
Yeah, do you know about the sacred item pouch?
I don't think so.
If you hit left on the D-pad,
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's there.
yeah.
Oh,
And I got a cleanser. Nice.
Toasty, since this is Heem's first time on this quest, you want to let him know about the gimmick?
Nah, let's just all die.
Nah, we'll figure it out.
Let's just have
Okay.
fun.
So there's a gimmick in this fight where he does this big ice attack and you have to pull down one of the floating rocks and hide behind it or you die.
Oh, wait, so basically like freaking Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero, where you have to what's about to happen? Why is he crawling away?
He's running.
He's just running.
Yeah.
No, I meant the other gimmick. So there's this other gimmick in this fight where basically you just want to focus on, I think it's the hind legs at first. So he has to roll over, and there's like a big weak spot on his lower back, because you want to break his little glowy spikes, basically.
I don't know
So-
about that.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. So it's the lower back first, and then the head, and then the upper back. Because sometimes after he attacks, you'll see like his spikes on his head and back like kind of glow orange a little bit. So I think the one on the lower back is still there. But
Okay.
and I will try to keep you guys topped off on health and stuff. Because Aaron was doing that in the last fight. I didn't know if he was... Yeah, right there where it glows orange. Yeah.
Okay. So like
So we just want to focus the back legs for now.
okay, back legs. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, he does not like that I'm going for his legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've literally never done that or cared about that.
If we could pull this off, that'd be cool. Just let me know, or like go for the head. Wait, that pause. But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hit him from the back. I got you.
Wacko Jacko's on his back. Go.
Uh-oh. I got his feet.
Oh, I paralyzed him.
Did what?
All right.
Giving him the best pedicure of his life. Oh! Whoa!
Oh my god, gee.
Okay.
Ooh, there we go.
No, not quite.
Oh, he's looking right at me.
Oh, there he is. Now he's over. Okay. So yeah, now if you use the focus mode on his lower back, it'll show the.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go for the head. No, I did it too late.
Too late. Ah. Ooh.
Yeah, there we go. It's down again, apparently. Okay. Yeah.
Did we get it? Oh.
Okay, looks like you guys are good on health.
I'm good. Okay, it's this next area that we have to worry about its big attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when
Oh.
one of us pulls the ice thing down, we need to all hide behind it.
Okay.
Yep.
Because it's a stupid attack that doesn't actually do a set amount of damage, it just kills you instantly.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to see
And
if I can pull it.
Ooh, there we go.
Pulling
It
down
stinks.
now?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
I-
not yet, not yet.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
dropped the
no,
glitch.
yeah, it's fine. You want to wait, because it only sticks around for a period of time.
Ooh, I'm gonna get on my
There we go.
secret.
Oh, okay, he's on his back.
Oh,
Oh,
never-
come on. Is it still here? It's not still there. Okay, so the one on his lower back is gone.
Okay.
So I think we want to go for the front legs now. Oh. Oh, there's one on the tail, too.
Nice.
Didn't know about that.
For the record, audience, I am not addicted to Monster Hunter by no means. This game is trash.
Okay,
Do
there
not
we go.
believe me.
Alright, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. You're gonna come
gonna
down.
sharpen my
It's gonna
weapon
hurt.
real quick.
Yeah, take your time. It's after the first one, I think.
I remember at one point I accidentally put away my accidentally put away my whetstone
There
by
you go.
accident. I was trying to figure out how to get it back. Ooh. Just... Okay. He's starting to get exposed. Found the G spot. Hold on.
Very nice.
Like a G6. Ow!
Okay, this is the attack.
Oh shit! This is it.
Yep, this is it. We gotta pull down an ice thing.
Okay.
Olivia's got it
I got it.
covered. Over here, over here.
I got you.
Shit!
Who is Olivia? Is
Not gonna
Olivia?
make it.
Oh, Olivia's a NPC. I will
Yes.
try to... Hold on. I will try to heal.
Oh
we
my
go.
goodness, thank you. Thank you for warning me for that. I would not have known.
Hey,
I got
no worries.
looked out.
I don't know how
That
Olivia did it that
sucks.
fast.
Cause like when I did this mission, I did it solo,
Uh-huh.
and when I fainted there, it just ended the mission. I had to redo the whole thing.
You made me think about that in hindsight. I was like, if you guys weren't there, that's more than likely what would have happened. Like, and then what is it? Because like when you faint, you lose all your benefits and stuff like that, right?
Uh-oh.
Or do
No,
you still?
I think you keep them.
Oh, okay.
Like your food.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah, you
Athos?
keep them.
Aim for the hands. Yeah.
Oh, we can't get the upper back yet. What? I guess... Oh, we have to
Shut
go
him
for the
up.
head or the tail now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because I tried hitting the spikes on the back, but they're still, like...
I'll go for his
vulnerable.
tail.
Yeah, not vulnerable. Yep, neither
I
is...
never noticed this orange.
And I know we haven't played Elden Ring in a while, but let me know either way if you're cool with this or switching or however we do this.
Hey, whatever you're feeling, man. Elden
got
Ring
you.
ain't going anywhere.
I guess.
Who is
Wait,
it?
did you play the new
Yes, it
DLC
is.
by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Was
Oh, yeah.
oh ooh.
Didn't
they
you
have a
beat it on your
please-
one run? Or
No. I mean, I didn't beat the DLC at level 1. I beat the game, but not DLC.
Please tell me there's a statue
I know
of
you
this.
beat the game. I saw you do it.
Oh, yeah,
Got
yeah,
his
yeah.
tail.
Right.
Tell-
Oh, okay, yeah, there's the tail thing. Okay.
I got it.
I'm gonna look and see if they got this as a statue. I would love to collect this. This is cool. Oh my god. Yeah. That or I'll go
Why
on
are we
Etsy.
breaking up?
The circumcision film.
The orange spikes, but they appear to be gone. I guess we have to get the head spikes now.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
a head. Yeah, no, I didn't ask what are we breaking. I asked why are we breaking it.
Oh, it's where it does more damage and stuff, I guess. I don't remember. I think it gets you some specific materials.
Yeah, because I
think
just
so.
collected a few stuff already off
Oh,
the
the
spot.
head spikes are broken.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
he
just
puts his
got
head-
the head spikes.
As soon as he brings his head down, pause.
So we should be able to get the back spikes now.
I'm on it.
Okay, you're doing that. Okay. So I'll go for the 4 legs. I
Ooh.
think that's where
Are you using
Olivia's
the lance
fighting too.
touching?
No,
Ooh.
this is the insect glaive.
Nice. I saw they said something or was it somebody was talking about lightsaber on here? Is that a thing?
There we go. Okay, that should.
You're my lightsaber.
Oh, we got him.
You are terminated. Oh. Oh. Why am I getting Final Fantasy VII vibes from that moment?
I got Final Fantasy vibes from this.
Let's go back to Midgar, Cloud. Into the abyss,
I'm
dark.
too full of angst to do that.
Did you go into my
Did
room?
you guys? Did you guys see what was it? Legacy Soul Reaver is out on I think they got 2 and 3 out now, if I'm not mistaken, or I guess their HD collection.
You alright? By some miracle.
I never really got into Soul Reaver like that.
I didn't either. No.
No, Aerith, I didn't see your white panties.
I mean, I'm assuming Tifa had that orthopedic underwear because she, kicks so much. She got her punches and kicks.
Dude, I never actually finished even like the first part of the remake, and I've heard so much good stuff about both part 1 and part 2. It's,
Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't a big
I
fan.
like it. Well, that's fine. You're welcome to your opinion, even though you're wrong. No, I did actually like the 7 remake, but I didn't finish it because I felt like the Biggs and Jesse dying was kind of forced in, or like overplayed. But my friend said like in the original that it was just very underplayed. Like they mentioned, oh, Biggs is dead. Like, okay.
yeah, because like I think it showed like the explosion, but like it wasn't as I don't know, it didn't really hit as hard, or I guess they were trying to, and they actually like gave you a chance to kind of get a little bit more in-depth feel like with some of the characters, like what was it, Biggs, Wedge, and like what you guys were mentioning, give them a little bit more of a little bit more life to them. Because you even had to do like I think like a side quest for I forget her name. You had to do like a side quest for her.
Jesse.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesse.
My only problem with the 7 remake, the first part, is how linear it is. Not sure if the second part fixes that a little bit, but it's literally all just Midgard.
Mhm.
And it's chapter based, and I'm not a huge fan of that.
Yeah.
So I thought they were gonna kind of go like, I guess still keep it kind of that classic kind of a look and feel, but it was like everything was like boom, 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 like everything is like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just follow the waypoint.
Right.
The combat's like what Kingdom Hearts wanted.
Yes.
To be, though.
Yes. Now I do like the combat. Like when I first played Kingdom Hearts and the scene in Final Fantasy, I was like, I can level grind and but it makes it a little bit more fun, a little bit more of the movement and the switch in between character support.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I'm one of those like I got like ADHD, and I was literally sit there and like level grind for hours and put on music, and I would try to max my characters like to like either 99 or I think what was it like what was the max? I think it was 99 for Final Fantasy 7 at the time, the original.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, for the originals is 99.
Yeah,
Final Fantasy 9 is 99.
and I think what was it Final Fantasy 8? You could do 100, right? I think Final Fantasy 8 is 100.
I don't know. I didn't play 8 very
I
much.
don't know. I wouldn't think so, but I liked the world of 8. What I didn't like about 8 is like the meta is to do the card game.
Yeah,
I hate card games.
that's the easy mode of the game too, is to do the draw thing with the cards. Yeah.
Because was it that?
Yeah.
What was it Final Fantasy 9? I was like, it didn't do it for me.
Yeah, because like you brought up the card game earlier, D'Angelo, which is like it's cool for the people who like that. I hate card games.
Well, okay. What I mean though, my point was totally different. So in 8
you're
though,
saying that it was cool,
right?
In 9 to have the breakup. It's a nice mini game for me.
In Final Fantasy 9, but that's Tetra.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
The card game is also in Final Fantasy 8, where it's a slightly different game. It's kind of the same layout, but like in 8, the easy mode for the entire game is to do the card thing for battle, like the draw system. Because that's how you get like the most OP attacks and everything. In Final Fantasy 9, it's completely optional as like a side mini game, so to speak.
No, I'm bringing it up because I'm saying I like in 9 that it's not the thing that you have to do.
Oh, right. It has nothing to do with the actual battle system and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I think was it 9? It was just like it was optional, but like 8, you definitely it played a huge part, or like even like with was it certain unlocks, or what was it too? Certain special items and stuff that you wanted to get in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like you could convert your cards to spells and items. So,
The draw phase. I remember where you had to do all the draw. Or did any of you fight? Or was it Omega Weapon?
in 8?
Yes.
No,
I didn't get that far.
Uh,
I'm sorry. I liked the world just fine. I liked fighting the dinosaurs in that like train area in the beginning.
Gunblades are cool.
The gunblades are cool.
I mean, I'm using a gunlance right now, so I feel like I'd be lying if I said gunblades weren't cool.
And Leon, like people complained he was just like a knockoff Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
But I think there is an interesting point brought up where Leon is sort of a different exploration of that angst. Of like, he's like this teenager and he doesn't want to be the leader, but people are just forcing him to that role.
yeah.
He's just really hates that existence.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more that exploration as opposed to Cloud was exploring different themes with the ink.
What was it? Because they actually, if you think like know what you were saying, they actually they do share that similarity. Because like that whole like heartless or like not really heartless, but like just didn't give a shit type thing, and then like later on they start to have like a little bit more character to them, or they find themselves. Which now I'm thinking about the ending between the original and the 8 in comparison, it's almost damn near mirrored the same.
Between Squall and Cloud?
Yeah, between Squall and Cloud, even like some of their like character build up or character redefine or rediscovery of themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's part of why Zidane is the way he is he was designed to be the opposite of those characters, because people were complaining. It's like, this is too much of the same. We want something different. So it's okay, we'll give you Zidane.
Right.
Who is more upbeat and whatever. Thanks, Carla.
I think I only played Final Fantasy 9 once. Like I never played it again like after that. Carla, what's up?
I'm playing through 9 again because as a kid, my brothers and I each had our own Final Fantasies. Like one of my brothers had 10, one of them was like 8, so forth. Mine was 9, but I was like 6 or so, and I could barely read. And I got to the Force. I got to the Force boss, that plant boss.
Yes.
And I just couldn't beat it. And I've done that again recently as an adult, and I stand by that boss bullshit. It's not like the toughest thing in the world, but it's bullshit.
You're making me think of one of, I don't know, have you ever played this game called Legend of Legaia or Legend of Legia? If I'm pronouncing it. It was a boss. I was like 10 or 11, and me and my sister was playing, and we would sneak the fight at night, but we could never beat this boss. And in hindsight, we didn't know that you had to actually level up your characters. And what was it? Fast forward, like I think maybe 5 years ago, I tried to play it, level up, and I'm like, and I damn near get my ass kicked by the boss again. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, with the plant boss, I did actually lose my first time, but that's because there's the gimmick of the rubber helmet and the silk shirt. Yeah. At this point, I didn't have the silk shirt, so I didn't have that. Yeah. And the rubber helmet, it's like you get it in a chest item, and its stats are worse. It does give you a skill, but the stats are worse, so it's like, okay, the stats are worse. I don't know why I would wear this at the moment. I had the feeling that it was going to be important, but I didn't think it was going to be for the first boss, so I didn't put it on.
Right.
And they're important because they give you lightning resistance, and the first boss causes thunder on you. And the issues, like, especially at level 1, that can easily one-shot your entire party. So I just kept on losing, like, half my squad every time he casted thunder. And like trying to recover from that, and then he just casted thunder the next turn.
Ooh.
Like, okay.
Right.
That's GG, man.
It's those little details and stuff sometimes that you don't get a chance to like either hop on or take advantage of. And what was it? I had downloaded back in high school, embarrassingly. I went out this printer. I like tried to download a walkthrough for Final Fantasy VIII, and the tech was pissed. But anyway, it was There was so many little different stuff that you could do, like that you were like even like certain ways, like combination with your weapons and items and stuff like that, or even like to help like add the draw magic. And like I didn't really know that like back then, and it made it so much better. Like because there's a part on there like when Omega Weapon, he'll use that. It's called level 5 death. Like so, if you're already maxed out at 100, he'll automatically kill you. But if you equip death on your person, then you're immune to death, or you're immune to his attack, but not like him kicking your ass to death. Like that's weird.
Just the instant death.
Right,
effect.
you're immune to instant death, but he can still fuck you up to death slowly.
Yes. It's not instant death, but he hits you for 9,000 damage.
Right. What's that movie uses like light pillar, which is like an instant kill? I was like, oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah, it's sort of my issue with JRPGs because like they give you a bunch of resurrect items, so they sort of design their battles with like people are going to get KO'd, but it'll be fine. I just don't like that.
Oh, not in the first Final Fantasy, man. Like
Building
you have
offers
to actually go
deposits.
back to church and like pay a dude.
I believe you, but that's sort of like different. I haven't played that one either.
If you do, I would highly recommend the PSP version, the 20th anniversary edition.
Ooh. Have you guys
Is that what's on PlayStation?
No.
Okay.
Square
well,
Enix
then I
has
don't
pretended
have-
that it's doesn't exist, but it has better quality sprites and background artwork. They basically did a full remake for the game, and then later decided it didn't exist. And it was available on PSN in Japan for the PlayStation Vita with its backwards compatibility. But they didn't re-release it I think also in Europe, but they didn't re-release it for PSN in North America. Which is
It was
That
like-
is strange.
I don't know if you remember, was it like a Resident Evil 0 or Type 0?
Mhm.
At one point in time, like that was exclusively on PSP or in Japan, and then they finally released, I think, like at the time of like the PS4, over here in America after so many years. And that opening intro was like night and day compared to like what you remember of Final Fantasy. Like it was very bloody, very violent.
Mhm.
You even see the summon get shot. I was like, what? Why is Bahamut getting taken bullet
Oh,
holes?
Final
Like, what's
Fantasy
going-
Type 0.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
saw
you said
that.
Resident Evil.
My bad. Final Fantasy. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Type 0.
Right. Because
That
they
was-
also
that
had Type O or something, whatever. The
Yeah.
other one on the GameCube.
Good.
Because
Was
I
that
was
one
looking.
But
Resident Evil
You
0?
remember in like Resident Evil 0 where Bahamut's taking bullets?
I thought I knew what you meant, but then I was like, I could have sworn you said Resident Evil, and I was like, wait,
Like-
they did have that. What- I
Because you
think-
were like wait, because you can't get shot and stuff with Resident Evil. I was like,
Right.
they what was it? Yeah, it was if you watch the opening whenever you get a chance for Type 0, like it was just bloody and
Oh, yeah.
it's,
Yeah.
I was like I watched what had Bahamut get taken down. I was like,
Mhm.
this is nothing like what Final Fantasy. It's almost like
No,
these
I've played Type 0 a lot. I know
Yeah.
that game. I know the game very well.
It almost reminds me of like an anime because it's like the type of group and like where you switch through everybody. I still got the case back here, as a matter of fact, for the Type 0. That's funny.
And no, I first played that one when the PSP fan translation came out.
Yeah, because then what was it? You could download the I think the subtitles or something like that in between to actually be able to translate.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me see. Do I still got that case over there? Yeah.
There's actually some other really good PSP games that have yet to be re-released, but
Have you played 14 there, Rhymes?
I
Oh,
played
it's a good
11. Does that
MMO.
count?
No, that's a different MMO. Which had something like, how long was that one boss fight? It was like 24 hours or so.
It was really fucking long, yeah.
It was so long, people were getting sick
Mhm.
playing it. Okay, I'm gonna
There
look it up.
are a few design decisions that Square Enix has made that deeply offend me. Like they actually made okay. Toasty, I will say about Final Fantasy IX, continuing from earlier, what I was saying about it. Don't go for the platinum in that game because they made the stupid
I'm not
jump.
gonna bother.
Yeah, they made the stupid jump rope thing one of the trophies.
Oh, really? The jump rope?
You have to jump rope
Yeah.
1,000 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
Not happening. And you know what you get is a card, and you can get that card in a different way.
What?
So it does not matter.
Yeah.
It's not even a good design decision when they originally did it.
No, it's
By
not.
making
No.
it so like you got a card.
It's really not. No.
Like, what?
But I realized something when you were talking about 9 with like the equipment descriptions that made it make a bit more sense. Because when you're I believe on the PSN version, isn't it touchpad for the select input?
Yes.
That's why. Yeah. And it's kind of because I have it on the Switch and I have it on PSN. And like on the Switch I believe it's minus. But like minus is kind of like the Switch's version of like touchpad button input, you know? And it's not really used as much in that capacity. Because I played the game originally back at, like I'm sure like when you were younger you probably played it on PS1, right?
The Final Fantasy and what? 9?
Yeah.
I originally played that
Yeah. So when
on
you're
PlayStation.
so I feel like it's more intuitive if you're playing it on original hardware and then you're like, oh, maybe select, you know, because you have start and select. like right in the middle, you know? And nowadays you wouldn't think as much when you're already in a menu to hit touchpad to pull up like a description of something, you know what I mean? It's just not how games are designed anymore.
I get what you're saying.
So-
I'm just used to the old school stuff and also playing a lot of the retro games on the PlayStation. So that's
Right.
kind of in my lexicon or whatever. But
Yeah. And it's not, and I think it is something that the Teach Me Mogster thing talks about at one point, but like a lot of people, you know, don't read the entire thing. Which is understandable because like you have to ask, like the little Mog has to ask the question to like the big bro Mog.
Oh.
Yes. You know so much, bro.
What was it? You remember
Thanks,
there was
man.
that mail service for the Mog for the Moogle and stuff, the mail delivery and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Magnet.
God.
I love Mognet, man.
Oh, they bring it
I
up
do
to me.
too.
That's too many damn memories.
What I don't like about Magnet though is that it limits you to one Koopa nut per like you can have in your inventory. So anytime you get a Koopa nut, you have to like run back to the
You have to
place.
deliver
That I
it
don't
to
like.
get another Kupo Nut, yeah. I know what you mean.
Oh, and the boss that I was thinking of was Absolute Virtue, which was never beaten by legitimate means.
Oh, in Final Fantasy 11.
According, yeah.
Yeah, people cheated to beat him, but that was considered accepted after people realized that beating him legitimately was not
like damn
really
near difficult,
achievable.
impossible. Like Jesus.
It took. What was the long? I want to look up the longest legitimate attempt.
Oh yeah, and once upon a time, they did have plans to bring Final Fantasy 11 to the PlayStation Portable. Which,
Did they?
Yeah, which never happened, obviously. But it would have been like the only MMO on the PSP. They just, I think they hit the hardware limitations and were like, yeah, we can't do MMOs on here.
Okay, the longest legitimate attempt was 30 hours trying to defeat Absolute
30
Virtue
hours?
and not succeeding.
Mhm.
They didn't even beat it.
Jesus. That's almost as bad as, or what's that? I don't know if you heard this optional boss on Final Fantasy X, Penance.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't know. I'm running through Final Fantasy X or in and out of it, but
There's
I
an
don't know
easy
if I
way
can
to beat him, though.
because I think you could either use Yojimbu's the Zamato blade.
Yep.
But I forget. There's a weird trick to like how you spin with him and like.
There is.
Because like I think it also starts too like with how you ask him questions in the beginning, like do you want to fight strong opponents or go ahead.
Yeah, I don't remember how it works exactly, but there is a way to make sure you get a guaranteed like easy kill with penance.
I literally watched somebody like do it legitimate and like I had to speed through. It was like
it takes
45
forever.
minutes.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
No.
and so many different like you have to constantly revive. Like it's fucking nuts. Like at this point, fuck it, I'll just fight Sin and call it a day.
Oh. So I guess there was a developer trick for defeating Absolute Virtue that was literally impossible for players to do because of ping. Like you had to be playing right next to the server in order to do their trick to beat Absolute Virtue.
So we just need to break into Square Enix headquarters and then find the Final Fantasy 11 server and
Just destroy
I
him.
mean, that's just terrible because they gave us flack. Like the gaming community is like, oh, people can't beat it legitimately, so I guess we'll nerf it. It's like, well, you made a shit boss. 30 hours to just fail. It's like, no, that's not acceptable.
it also took them 5 years to bring the game to North America. And so like even North American customers who bought it at launch couldn't enjoy the game because everybody else was like level 100 plus.
Jesus.
I was one of those customers. Couldn't
Are
find
they
a
still-
single fucking party.
Are they still running Final Fantasy 14?
Oh, I was talking
13,
about 11.
absolutely.
But yeah, 14, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was 11, their first MMO attempt
Yeah.
with Final Fantasy. 14 is great. 14 didn't start off good, but 14's great now.
Yeah, because what was it? I think it was on PS3 at one point, and I think it got, or was it on PS3?
No, they had plans for 14 on PS3, but I don't think it ever released on PS3.
I think it had PS4, and then I think you can now get it on PS5. Maybe.
Yes.
I played it for a little bit, but like I didn't really get too engrossed into it. Like I stopped. I couldn't. I think what was it? A couple of buddies like they went through, but I don't know if they ever actually beat the main campaign. I saw they got like several different DLCs, and like they've really come a long way. And I think they still got more updates that come out in between.
It's definitely a case, and like this isn't a good thing for an MMO. I agree with Josh Strife Hayes. You shouldn't have to wait for an MMO to get. But Final Fantasy 14 really picks up in its first expansion.
Yeah.
Because like one of the best things about 14 is the story, but the story in the original Realm Reborn, while better than it was, it's your kind of typical MMO story, where it's kind of just an excuse for you to explore.
Yeah.
In the first expansion, which is like a filler arc, it starts to be more focused on the story and it gets more interesting. And by the time you get the second expansion, that's 2 expansions in. You've like completed the game twice over by now. Yeah. That's when it really like picks up and gets like super good. But that's 2 expansions. That's kind of ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. By that time, you're like 500 hours in or something.
Because I was going to ask at this point, like, okay, if you start over on Final Fantasy 14 to really be able to appreciate that or get past it, like, how long would it take? God, 500 hours. Jesus.
They have done some things
I think I'm
to help
exaggerating
mitigate
a
it.
little bit, right?
No, I know what you mean, but it'll take a while. It's going to take a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2 years
they've done
later.
some things to help with, like, that early level stuff. And the nice thing is you can play... I think they've even expanded it. You can play past the first expansion for free with their trial.
That's cool.
Nice.
So, yeah. And
Didn't know that.
I enjoyed it from the get-go, but I get it. It's also like they've done some things. So, like, for example, and I had to play through this because they've only changed it, like, a year or so ago. They had at the end of A Realm Reborn unskippable cutscenes, but they had one legit an hour long.
Wait, jeez.
Yeah, no, it was bullshit.
Xenosaga.
Jeez. God, I only played a little bit of Xenosaga, but I remember, like, oh my god.
Yeah. And I just remember doing that, and you at least get to chat with people, so you're just joking with people for that hour, doing other things, waiting for that cutscene to finish. But yeah, that was bullshit. It's no longer a thing, thankfully. But why was it ever a thing?
Yeah.
Like, just because.
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's going to be cool. People will love it because it's so epic. It's the end of the story. And it's like, no.
No, just let me skip, or can we, like, break this up into parts, please? Like, something.
Yeah. Well, the crazy thing is, broke it up into parts. There's a cutscene before that hour-long cutscene.
Oh, God. No. Oh, God, no.
So, hey, you got that.
Yeah.
Like, kill me. Like, kill me.
What? Put me out of my misery.
Like,
and then after that, it was like something like 100 quests or so to get to the first expansion.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It was painful. It is the longest post game, and they've cut it. I don't know how much they cut it, because when I played it, they had cut it, and it was still way too long. So, I know I'm not selling the game. It's great, but yeah.
Keep saying it's good, and then you keep shitting on it, Toasty. What's going on?
Because I was like, I keep putting it in my car, that I'm like, Yeah, that's okay. We'll just put that back up.
Well, yeah. Well, like I said that, but I also said like the cutscene stuff is gone, so that's way better.
Right.
And they worked on the post game. I don't know what it's like now, but I think it's better.
Yeah, you can actually download it online for free now. That's fun.
I would totally play that with you if you got it. So,
let me make sure.
one of the stipulations of the trial is like you can't like friend people or initiate a party on your own, but your friends can. So me owning the game, you could make a party with you.
Nice.
Yeah.
I remember one time I tried it, and I didn't know about like tanking and stuff. I got chewed out real bad for that. He was like, "Dude, what the fuck? You're supposed to be tanking." I was like, "What the fuck is it? Like, you're supposed to keep like let the target get on you." And I was like, "Dude, I don't know. This is like my first like online RPG MMO. Like, I don't know." I was like, and yeah,
that's a shame.
Yeah, but I got the team killed. That is, jokes on them, but they're but I was like, okay,
yeah, the community.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
The community is usually pretty understanding. There is, if you're tanking and you don't have your tank stance on, there will be people who usually it's good natured, like, oh, you should have your tank stance because we understand. Right. But yeah, you do have those people who are like, yo, tank, why are you freaking idiot?
Right. Like you're like,
where's your tank?
Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm just trying to have fun, guys. I'm just trying to get into this. Like, what the fuck?
It's a shit. It's a hard first roll to do. Like, tanking isn't hard in quotations. Like, people who like tank are like, oh no, tanking's not too bad. I don't like tanking, but I also play on controller. Yeah. And tanking on controller is kind of not great. But in general, it's really not too bad in 14. You do have a taunt, but it's not as important. It's usually you have your tank stance, which all tanks have. It's a passive that you activate once you like switch to that class, and you just always have it on. And it just makes it so you collect more aggro when you attack stuff. So you always want it on. And then you just do your AoE attacks. Like if you're a paladin, which is one of the starting tanks, or the gladiator, technically, sword and shield, you have this circle spin AoE that you do to collect aggro. And the warrior has this cone attack. And that's it. You like do that to get all the attention on you, and you smack stuff. And you've tanked.
Don't they got the pugilist or something on there? Or was that a thing, or am I thinking of something else?
No, you're right. The pugilist, which later becomes the monk, which is, I think, is regarded as one of the worst DPS classes, and that might not be correct. People like it just fine. It's just kind of complicated without having that much reward for being as complicated as it is.
Oof.
It's not as bad as the Black Mage was. I think they've made changes, but I remember there was like an 80 key rotation to the Black Mage at one point. Well, at least that's what my friend told me. I don't know. It's, at least at the point I was, it's not too complex. Because Black Mage functions on, you have fire spells and you have ice spells. And when you do your fire spells, you get a buff that makes it so you do more damage, but you also consume more mana with your spells. So this is your damage phase. And then when you like run out of mana, you switch over to doing ice spells, which gives you a buff that you get more mana back. So you don't do as much damage, but you get all your mana back.
You rotate and then go back into your full-on heavy attacks or full-on magic. Nice.
Yeah. 14 has no elemental resistances, so it doesn't matter. It's like you just do fire anyways, and you'll kill the stuff, and then ice or whatever. There's some people who are like Black Mages. It's like, I'm just going to do ice this dungeon for fun. It's like, okay, I mean, if you want. Definitely don't want to do that later on. There's some tough raids and boss fights at the end of 14. Nothing like that Virtue guy. I haven't had to spend 30 hours on a dungeon thing.
Man. You got me thinking. I don't know. Not gonna say yeah, but I wouldn't mind just for the hell of it, just for nostalgia and jumping on that.
On 14, let me know if you do, and I'll jump on with you. Because I have a level 99 red at this point.
Nice.
The max level is 100, so I'm almost max.
Now, can you just max out just the class, or can you max out like your character like as a whole, like his whole?
So you can be every class on a character. So, and how that functions is each class has its own level. So, like, I could play with you, like, with a pugilist, which you brought up, because I've never played pugilist, and I have, like, a level 5 pugilist. So that would be, like, right where you're at if you're just starting off.
Right.
Or, yeah, then I have my level 99 red mage. And dungeons, it's level synced, so it doesn't matter. I just be playing at the level of that dungeon.
Right.
And that's nice, especially since one of the things that I like least about 14 is making a new character, which is a shame. I love making characters, but in 14, it's a hassle because you have to unlock basically like everything. Even dyeing your clothing, you have to do a tutorial for it first. It's like, why? I don't need a quest for this. It's you hit the square button or you right click on your armor and you say dye it. Why do I need to do a quest for this?
I need to show you.
And like,
did you know?
Did you know? And mounts, like even if you have a count-wide mount, you have to wait into the game. You do the story mission, which gives you a mount in order to use mounts with that character. So that kind of stinks. But the nice thing is you can be in every class on one character, so you don't need to make another character. But the issue is, for me, I make characters that are supposed to be that class. You know, like, oh, this is my guy that I made to be a paladin. I don't really like changing classes. The job system has never really resonated with me because it's like, oh, you have these prestige jobs and that you get, like, you have to have 50 levels of black mage and 10 levels of this or whatever. So now you can be this class. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have that build up. I just want to play my druid. I just play the druid.
I just like go right into it, like no.
Yeah.
Because like it's one thing to give it kind of a little bit like a context, but then it's like, it can kind of take away and it just kills like the whole experience.
I don't really mess around with multi-classing. I've done so more now as an adult, but as a kid I never did it. It was like, this is my class, and I'll just keep with that class. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on like how the game implements it, because that sounds a lot like how they did it in, because I haven't played 14, I have, no input on that, but it sounds like what they did in Final Fantasy Tactics for unlocking like the later jobs.
Yep.
No, 14 doesn't do this. I'm saying the job system overall, like, I don't like that mechanically. 14, it's just a class thing. There's some, it's not that you have to get a specific class to a level. It's just that the DLC classes that they added in, you have to be at, like, the max level of the previous DLC.
Oh, because, I think was it like with Tactics, I remember you do have to, like, get, like, a certain job class to access, but on there, like, that's a lot. Because, like, if you're, so basically almost like you got to max out at 100 before you can actually even dare switch to another, even for something that they just add as far as, like, a DLC.
Yeah, well, the thing, though, with the DLC character is you start at, like, 10 levels before the previous max. So, like, I've just unlocked the Pictomancer, but my Pictomancer is, like, level 80, which is 10 levels below level 90. So, you're not starting at square one when you play those characters. You're starting a little,
Yeah, it's just a thing. I think, like, at that point, like, if you don't have the right items or equipment, you'll just have to, like, upgrade everything else to, like, give it that full effect, right?
Yeah, but, I mean, it's not really much of a hassle, especially since, like, you change characters. So I usually have some sort of an armor thing. They start with job gear 2, which makes them level appropriate. So they start off right off the 10. You can do that stuff with them.
It's not bad.
It's I had 1,000 hours on a PlayStation 4. I do enjoy the game, and now I have 87 hours on a PlayStation 5. So
You make me wonder too if I could even like. It's probably gonna be a question. So I wonder, can I actually find my login from previous, like from the PS4 version? Or
yeah, I will say this: like, one of the worst things is the customer support. I've had a few friends that they don't know their information, and they just can't access those old accounts. So
sounds like RIP to 2D Fruity. That was my last account. You'll have
to make 2D Fruity 2.
3D Fruity. There we go.
Right, like
3D
like 3D Fruity. Sounds
3D Fruity. Oh my god. It's a whole nother dimension.
Yes, taking it to the next level. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for tonight. It was a pleasure to actually work with both of you, Taos.
Oh yeah.
It was actually a pleasure to be reacquainted with you, and Donjo. It's been a minute, but it was definitely worth it to be able to jump on. I'm never gonna make sure I prep early, because like I did literally when I got in, I was like, I'm gonna take a nap. Woke up, tried to make this dinner, and literally it's like, yeah, I would hop on here, but that's like, I hate to hear the fire alarm go off and try to like blow torch and try to get.
I get it, man. It worked out for me too. Like, because beforehand, like this morning, when I was getting things ready and like I knocked out a bunch of stuff yesterday preemptively because I was like, okay, Sunday, I don't know what time we're going. But I want to make sure I have as much time as available, so I'm just going to get as much stuff done today as I can. And then today I was like getting everything ready, like making sure tech-wise we're good to go, like updates are fine, like everything else is good. And then I was looking at the channel and I was like, I forgot I'm like 4 days behind on my recording schedule. I need to get some videos done, so it gave me time to do that, and so it worked out. It worked out.
No, that's cool. And trust me, I'm right there with you. I'm trying to get things a little more. I'm trying something, a little experiment right now. I did a Patreon, or I'm doing a Patreon, so I'm gonna try to record some animes, so that way I can like I'm doing solo leveling.
Okay.
I'm making the subscription where it's like literally just $1 to subscribe, but you'll get access, and then like any videos that are blocked on the channel will be over there too.
Gotcha.
But what was it? One of the people who watch my reaction, they were recommending a solo leveling. I've been hearing people talk about that for a while now. You got to watch solo leveling, so that's what I'm working on now. But since you're talking about getting stuff, I might do that too. I might work on a couple episodes of that because I'm going to work tomorrow, 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. I'm doing a stream of Blackwater for Helldivers in the morning, but do that, and then thankfully one of my coworkers, they took half my shift Tuesday, and then I'll have Wednesday off, so that'll give me a little space. But yeah, man, we'll definitely set up, and I guess if you want to, we could either do like 7 but we can definitely iron out the details in between until we get there.
Oh, Wednesday?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me I'll just put a note in my calendar for just Wednesday, maybe around 7. That's all right for now. But just shoot me a message when you know, like, closer to like when and all that. But yeah, I will just make sure to pencil that in so I don't forget.
All right, sounds like a plan. Well, Taos Dragon, once again, man, pleasure, and thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. Donjo,
I saluted you.
appreciate you. You guys are awesome.
Always a pleasure, man.
To the audience that's been watching, I hope y'all enjoyed it. I increased the volume too for you, Donjo. I maxed it out on the Discord so they can hear you better, and then I turned down the volume for the battles. To everybody, guys, be on the lookout. More content coming in the next few days, and we will see you soon. Peace till the next videos and streams. All right, guys, I just closed out. I'm about to log out of here, and I will see you guys another day.
Cool. Sounds good, man.
All right, guys, have a
See
good
you,
night.
nerd.
Why didn't you dodge?
Why did you dodge?
Hi, guys. What are you doing? Following my plans? What are you? Yes. I'm gonna fucking kill you. All right, guys. I'll see you soon. Peace.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
What are the plans?
Kind of rude of them to foil their plans, though, you know?
Yeah, it's carefully laid out, man.
All's going according to plan.
He didn't say AM or PM. I assume he meant 7 PM, so that's what I'm writing.
I don't know, man.
Are you getting tired,
Probably.
Toasty? You
Oh,
tired?
I'm not too tired, but I probably should unwind for the night. It's like 11:30,
Mm.
and I got work tomorrow.
Nerd! Sorry, I just had to.
I'm sorry.
One more.
I'm
I
not a
know,
nerd.
I know. I'm just joking.
I
I'm
just have to
joking.
rehydrate some enzymes so we can do
You hydrate enzymes?
rehydrate enzymes so we can do a cattles? I guess they're
Katamari?
technically cattles. Yeah, Katamari Damishi.
Yeah. Gotta keep
Yeah,
your
gonna
spirit.
rehydrate enzymes so we can break down
Oh.
some stuff.
Did you know what Katamari Damacy means?
I don't.
It means spirit clump. Isn't that awesome?
It's so Japanese.
Right?
like it.
Same. It's one of my favorite weird
Wait.
games.
I thought Final Fantasy IX was your favorite.
Well, I don't think it's a weird game. Like, I mean specifically games that are like trying to be weird. Like it's
You don't think Steiner is weird? No,
he's kind of weird.
No.
He's just an uptight piece of shit mostly.
yeah. I don't hate him, but I can see where you're coming from with him.
Right. I don't hate him from the end part of the game. Like
Yeah.
for about half of his character arc, he pisses me off. But
He's
after
very.
wait, how much of the
Okay.
story do you remember from Final Fantasy IX?
I mean, up to the part that I've gotten to, he hasn't really had that moment. He's
Okay.
starting to be like. I think he might have started questioning it because now we know Alexandria's
Right.
role.
Potential target is
I mean, there's a lot of foreshadowing, so I feel like even if I said the thing that's a little bit of a spoiler, like it wouldn't be a surprise, but I don't want to get into like specifics of like how they framed it in the story because like that part of it is really cool and interesting. But yeah, he's yeah, it kind of does. I will say to all of the people that initially at the start of the game are part of the loyalty to the Alexandria crown, like the stuff that happens later, they all kind of deal with it in different ways.
I mean, Steiner's thing, his blurb, his dilemma.
Yeah.
So, he's the dilemma of like, I am this knight, and I've just followed my code my entire life, and now I have to deal with that, realizing that Alexandria is not the perfect place I thought it was.
Right. But I mean, I feel like for him, there's like a third. It's not just like like a left or right kind of dilemma. Like there's even a third thing to it because it's like you have the halfway that kind of fits what he wants, because like part of his sworn loyalty is to Princess Garnet and not necessarily to the crown, because
That's
she
fair.
is the heir to the crown, kind of a thing, you know.
Yes, and it's
so like
been
how
made.
yeah, so like how she's like, oh, she's running away, so do I stay here, do I go get her back, do I protect her, like how much can she know about this? How much, you know, because he's not even given real clear instructions before he leaves. You know, so
Yeah,
it's
and it's
it's a cool. He's a cool plot device for a chunk, like.
mhm.
But
And
as a
then there's the
character,
whole
yeah,
going uh, uh, behind her back to try to get her back to Alexandria. Because
right.
that's like his duty, but like, yeah, I get it. I like him just fine. He's that particular trope
Yeah,
of like that stuck up guy.
kind of a knucklehead,
No other
but
word,
a
right?
lovable knucklehead kind of thing, because he has good intentions.
He does. He hates Zidane, but even that, right? Like he, which is understandable because Zidane kidnapped Garnet, but I mean, like Garnet wanted to go, and Steiner still hasn't come to terms with that. But
Yeah.
like even with that, he's like, that stupid peasant's making you have bad manners. But I mean, he did help us stuff, so he has some redeemable qualities. But screw that guy.
Yeah. I mean, it's the thing she struggles the most with for a long period of time is to act as a commoner. But he does get pissed off that he's rubbing off on her. And she's like, no, I'm trying to learn from him.
Yes.
Because, like, Zidane is seamlessly, like... She thinks she's the most adored... Well, because the game even tells you that at the beginning, is like, she's the most beloved princess. Like, everybody loves Princess Garnet. And that's, like, kind of a rare thing in your own kingdom. Like, everybody really likes this person that's going to be the queen, you know? And so, and she knows that's the public perception. But then she goes out with this, like, 2-bit thief all over the world. And everyone's like, hey, Zidane, what's up? You're the best, dude. Welcome back. I'm like, but I'm the girl, you know? But, you know, and just like socially, he's so well adapted to what the world actually is, which she realizes she didn't have a proper understanding of how the world worked.
Right.
And Steiner doesn't understand how he doesn't understand how the world works. Which I kind of
No,
love
he
that.
doesn't. He's very like stuck in. He just doesn't see it as an issue. Like, you're the princess. You should act like a. Like, no. Like, we're trying to blend in because bad stuff's happening at the castle. Yeah. Who's your favorite character then?
Vivi.
Phoebe's great, but so sad.
Check your map when you're
Yeah. But it's...
Yeah.
See, you first played the game, you said you were like 6 or something, right, at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played it, I was 12 or 13.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it very vividly because, like, it was, Vivi was kind of his internal shit. I felt like his character struggle at the beginning of, like, not really knowing himself and, like, trying to understand what it is to be, like, a person, and also, like, being socially awkward and everything. That's exactly how I felt when I was that age. So, like, his character arc and going through all that and also having like friends around you like with their own like struggles and personality quirks and stuff like that. It was very very interesting to me, and how he realizes he's not really, or not realizes, but like how he gets this grasp upon how he's not the product of his environment, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like that development and how he comes to his own understandings about things through the help of his friends was yeah, it was very cool in my opinion. It also
Yeah.
just resonated with me personally.
I get it.
The others.
I mean,
Yes.
VV is one of the most beloved characters in the game and like out of it.
Yes.
Like a lot of the art for Final Fantasy IX revolves around him. He's very iconic. But like in the game, everyone loves Vivi. Like Steiner will be like, you know, arguing with Zidane, but then he'll go to Vivi. He's like, Master Vivi, your magic saved the day. And Vivi's like, I don't. Like, no, you did it, Vivi.
You're the best.
You're the best. He's like, okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Vivi's great, but it's just he's very sad, and I do know a bit about his ending and stuff, but I know it's just sad. It's kind of a bittersweet thing,
Yeah.
but he
But
is a great
eventually,
character.
right. And the other thing about him being like, and again, I'm trying to stay away from like late game stuff because
Yeah.
if it's been a while and stuff, but definitely him towards the beginning of the game and stuff, early on in his character arc, he doesn't have very much like self-esteem, and that was definitely a thing I struggled with when I was younger. It's just
Yeah.
not thinking very much of yourself.
Yeah, I'm sorry, fam.
No, it's good. Like, it's all fine now. I know, you know, I'm more realistic with it now. But back then, I was definitely self-deprecating and, you know, didn't like myself at all. But yeah, it was just one of those things that resonated a bit more. And, like, it was really cool to see how he has these different interactions with these different dynamics with both Zidane and Steiner, and he doesn't really have as much interactions with Garnet, like especially in the early parts, like you were talking about, like where you're at in the game and stuff. Like, I'm keeping all this to disc 1, but
Yeah, I've just started disc 2.
yeah. So he has but the way that he helps the other characters grow and how he grows because of their friend like connections as well is like really freaking really dope. And like, and that's the real thing, I guess. If I had to say the thing that's where 9 is the most different from the other Final Fantasies, is they don't really do character dynamics like where they're tied to each other as much. Because individually, like in a vacuum or without as with, because in a lot of other ones you can pick the party, you know what I mean? And it doesn't really affect much of anything else. You're like, oh, I have this character now, I'm going to put them in my party, you know? But for many key parts of Final Fantasy IX, like, it forces, well, either forces you or for a specific amount of time, yeah, for whatever, for little, at least little chunks, it forces you into certain parties because, like, those characters kind of need to have their moments together, kind of a thing, you know?
Yeah, particularly early on. Well, even without the full roster, they divide up. Like, I mean, literally, Dagger ran off, Garnet ran off.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have the Garnet and Steiner party, and you have Zidane and Vivi stuff. So I just didn't like it in the mechanics sense. I'm like, I lost my weight, but I have since realized I just didn't use potions. But it's not that I didn't use potions, because I did. I felt early on and like using potions was a failure. Like, I wanted to use like healing magic.
Mm-hmm.
I have since changed my tune to the point of like I preferably use potions to heal my party, because you get potions like a dime a dozen.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like ethers, you can't buy ethers.
No.
You have to like earn them in battle or steal them. Magic is actually way more precious of a resource, and it's better to be using that on like my defense buffs as opposed to using that on cure like every 5 seconds or so. So I've changed my tune about that, and in that case, like, losing the white mage actually isn't too bad, because we have a bunch of potions, so we can still do that. We get Quina. Well, you have to. It's an optional character at this point, but getting Quina is a big help. I actually did the grotto without Quina, though. It was fine. Not as bad. Again, like that first boss fight, I think, is the most bullshit moment of the game thus far.
Yeah. Based on like multiple playthroughs and stuff, I do have a feeling like getting Quina does change like your RNG for certain things a little bit, because I've noticed a few differences when I ignore Quina completely to where runs where I get Quina but I don't use Quina. So I think there is some balancing stuff in there with that. But yeah, nowadays, like, it's been a long time since I've actually grabbed Quina and used Quina as a character, because most of the time I feel like it's an unnecessary addition when I already have like 4 characters that I really like. But I don't know, people people like what they like.
When you can first get Quina, you don't. It's the 3.
They said this was our
So there's that advantage to getting Quina early, if you want Quina in your party.
Yeah, and Blue Mage is great. Like, or Blue Magic. Like, Blue Magic is always great in Final Fantasy games.
Blue Magic is powerful, but it annoys me, the grind of having to get all those abilities.
Yeah.
And in 9's not the worst, but like, it's, you have to get them down to a health threshold, and that can be like... I've been trying to get the Magic Vice, and it's just been so difficult to get it to that sweet spot that I haven't done it yet. And it's not even that great of an ability. It's Magic Hammer, and mana drain stuff in the game is just so ineffective, because like, flat out monsters have plenty of abilities that just they don't use MP for.
Right.
And when they use MP for abilities, they just have such a big pool of MP. It's not worth it.
Right.
But
yeah,
I just wanted to have it.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, most monsters have way more MP than they'll ever use. So I remember when I did that, I had to use other abilities that would basically steal their MP from my guys. Like, I think Freya has one. But
That's
yeah,
more
it was
useful.
it was a pain to get. And the other main thing that really bothered me about Quina and like trying to get Quina like powerful is I only did that once, where I tried to like max out Quina to be as like god tier as possible. It was like all the frog stuff and all the grinding, all the optional, what do they call them, the Q swamps or whatever.
Yeah, the Q marsh.
Q marshes. Yeah. And yeah, it just felt like an unnecessary grind for a character that wasn't that great.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Magic is cool.
It is cool.
No offense to Quina. Quina's.
Yeah, Quinn is fine. It just the fact that all of that is optional.
Yeah,
And,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't. If I had to pick a least favorite right now, Quina. Quina is a very weak character, but I'm not sure. You said all characters have their arcs, so okay, I'll give them that. But like for right now, they're just very one-dimensional. That's kind of the point.
Yeah.
But
Oh, and
it's
Quinn is
like-
especially one-dimensional. Like Quinn is just like, I like
Yeah.
food, and then at the end of your quest,
Yeah.
you're like, I like food. Cool.
Yeah, that's their trope, but it's not great, and they dress weird. I can't. Not to be so like picky about that, but it's like
Character aesthetics
I
are
don't
kind of
know.
important. Yeah.
they just very flamboyantly
Yeah.
kind of the thing. And they're like supposed to be the blue mage using like enemy powers, and here they are like this weird amalgamation of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like I wouldn't like Vivi as much if he wasn't a traditional black mage design from the first Final Fantasy games.
Everyone in the village.
He's
said
a
they can help
great,
too.
and like how they play that into his story about like stuffs, and like how they play that design. It's great. Quina is just, yeah, I don't know. People like Quina, it's cool for them, I guess.
Wait,
I like Blue Magic.
Did you go to? I forget where Disc 1 ends. Have you been to Lindblom already?
Disc 1 ends after you fight Beatrix the first time. So Disc 1 ends after you get to Burmisha. So yes, it's after Limbo.
Oh, okay. So you already did the thing on the cargo ship where, like, you fight the Black Waltz.
Yes.
And-
We fought
Okay,
Black
okay,
Waltz
okay.
1, 2, and 3.
Gotcha, because it's been a while since I played the game. Okay, so they already did that thing in the town where you find out that Vivi's basically a doll. And, yeah, they have, like... Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the game hasn't officially said that. So far, where we're at with that game, and the game is like, looks very similar, kind of suspicious.
Right, but they've alluded to it and kind of, yeah. They've brought up the
alluded-
possibility that that could be it, kind of a thing.
Yeah, heavy possibility just hasn't been confirmed. So we're
Right,
trying to confirm.
right. But he had that, after the Black Waltz fight, he had that internal monologue when the ship was like breaking up the cargo ship as they were trying to get into Lindblom. And he's like, am I the same as them? And, you know, he says all these, black mage dolls. I forget what they call them, but the black mage puppets, like, basically self-destructing as they're, like, falling and stuff off the cargo ship.
They're just like number 2s
Yeah.
or something.
And dropping deuces.
Guess that's what happens.
But,
But
I forgot where I was going with that.
he's having his monologue. The things are dying around. He's like, is this what I am?
Mm-hmm.
He's probably a doll, but and people are like, no, you're not like them. But yeah.
Oh, because the traditional Final Fantasy design of like a black mage, and that's what they made him. And you were saying because the right. So because you were saying before the physical design of Quina,
Yeah.
of like the costume, the characters, and like why they, yeah, which is fair because it was a new type of character. They could have made it any kind of design. Like whereas Vivi
Yeah.
was already an established design from like the first Final Fantasy, and it's like, yeah,
Yes. And they had to fit him to that vein. I mean, technically they didn't, but that's the whole point of time.
Right.
To go back to form. And what better way to show you're going back to form than using a character design that you had in like your first game?
yeah. And they had like Garnet's white and red coat thing that she wears. That was like from, I think, Final Fantasy 3 White Mage, I want to say.
Yeah, which is interesting because, like, I mean, she's a white mage summoner, but she doesn't get the most powerful white mage stuff, even though she's more like the traditional white mage aesthetic. And Echo has the horn summoner stuff, but she gets more of the white mage stuff. I thought that was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Is it Echo or Eco? I don't know.
I've always said eco, but I don't know if that's right.
Yeah.
You know, game doesn't have voice acting, so your guess is as good as mine.
And I'll be honest, I do change the character names just because I feel like it gives a more personal scent to the story. Like Steiner to me is Steve, which is great because that's his last name, so he's Albert Steve. And then Freya, I renamed Minnie for Minnie Mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Freya.
I mean, Zidane calls her Rat Girl, so...
That's true. I called Zidane Toast.
Toast?
No particular reason. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And Vivi I've named after my wizard character. So Vivi is Hulk. Aolke.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, Quinn is like really the only part of the game that I'm not a fan of.
Yeah. They're not great. I mean, they're just kind of like the comic relief character. And that, they're fine. But they're not like a serious part of it.
Yeah.
Blue magic is very powerful.
Yeah.
Disappointed I can't get Petrify, though.
I mean, with how much of a pain in the ass it is to get, it should be good. Like...
Yes.
But
it's very powerful stuff.
I can help you source materials.
I mean, I agree, but it is definitely powerful. And it's sad, but makes sense in 14. In 14, their solution to blue magic, because, like, they're trying to do the archetypes for your classes, so you have, like, DPS, which is broken up into physical magic, and then they have healer and then tank. Blue mage doesn't fit neatly in any of those boxes, so blue mage is made a limited job, meaning that unless you spawn in with a pre-made party, you can't join a random party for dungeons.
Okay.
Which is a very big setback for the game. But, I mean, blue mages are also powerful enough that they can eventually solo dungeons. You get to the point, you get Petrify, you can just petrify the bosses, and then you can one-shot them with, like, a shatter ability. So they're very powerful, but the solution is, like, yeah, you just can't play blue mage through the story. You have to solo everything.
Gotcha.
What monster are you going to hunt next there, Danjo?
I just realized, yeah.
Just realized, yeah.
I would be soloing something. Which I think I'm good on that. I don't know if I'm gonna do this stupid fishing shit. I'm gonna get these side missions done.
But would you be soloing?
Yeah, because Aaron took off, you took off. Yeah. I mean, I could get some randoms, but like, I don't know. Like, I want to get the side missions done.
I mean, that's fair.
This is just
You
a
should fish.
looming thing.
I need to do this side mission.
Have you finished the fishing thing or no?
Hell no.
It's a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie.
I've done one of the fishing things. I think I got the gold bug.
Oh yeah, that's like the second one I think.
Yes.
It gets
Which I
so
skipped
much
through the
worse.
game's explanation for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured out later it's up and down on the D-pad to change the lure for the fishing rod, and you need specific lures to, like, absolutely need to get some of the specific fish. And it depends on, like, time of day, it depends on the time of, like, plenty or whatever. You know, and sometimes you actually have to catch all the fish in a pond before something will happen.
That sounds annoying.
It's stupid annoying.
I don't want to deal with any of that.
Yeah. Oh, and you have to use the fishing rod. Even though you can catch fish with the catching net.
Yes.
Because I did that for one of them where I caught it with the net. I was like, oh, dope, that's the fish that I needed. And I went to go report that the mission was done. And it said, nope, you still need to get this fish. I was like, I just got that fish. It's like, no, you need to catch it with a fishing rod. Like, fuck you, why?
Because it's a tutorial for how to use the fishing rod, Danjo.
Yeah, but they want you to do it the less efficient way.
Yes, because it's a tutorial for the less efficient thing. The less efficient fish.
All I'm saying is professionals use giant nets to catch a lot of fish, okay?
Look, we're not professionals here. We're just hunters.
Yeah.
I have a structured settlement, but I need fish now.
Oh,
Get
1-800, get your fishing rod now.
Oh, I got a fishing rod for you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
threaten me with a good time.
polyester. Polyester fishing rod, really bad. Not good fishing rod. That's why you can have it. I probably should go to bed, but I don't want to.
well, it's up to you. You are the master of
Just
your own
call
destiny.
me out. Yeah, call me out of work.
Okay. Hey, Toasty's boss.
Yeah.
You're not going to see Toasty tomorrow.
Unless-
He's
Oh,
busy showing his mom how to use the Roku, and it might take a while.
what's a Roku? I don't know why I did that for my
I
bus.
think it's one of those outdated tech things that people don't use anymore.
Yeah,
Like, remember TiVo?
my stepmom has a Roku. So I do.
Does she?
know.
Oh.
Yep.
But yeah, now that you mention it, I don't know what a Roku is.
It's like a TiVo. Yes.
Is it a TiVo thing? A brand of streaming media players. Oh, it's kind of like those like Fire Sticks or whatever that Amazon was really pushing a couple of years ago.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, how do I catch this mystical bullshit fish that this chick wants? Use a tentacle jig. Wow. I think whoever wrote this guide doesn't know how to actually do this mission.
I know I often write guides when I don't know.
Well, you know, if you had a successful website that wrote guides frequently, people might expect stuff from you when you don't know the answer.
Well, you see, this mission, you have to do the stuff
And
that
they
you
give
do in
you
the
the thing
game.
for the stuff.
Yes, and some think the stuff is hard to do, but no, it's not too bad.
It's actually very doable.
It's very doable if you know these tricks, which is you stuff in the right order.
Which you'll know once you read this to the end.
Did we just write a guide together?
Yeah.
How to play any video.
There you go, IGN. You're welcome.
You owe us $1 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy 9 and go to bed. I'll catch you later, bud.
Yep. Enjoy, man. And guys, if you're unfamiliar, that was Toasty, aka, well, Taoist Dragon, aka Toasty. His link, oh wait, I did double check, make sure that works, right? Is in the title of the stream. YouTube has been having issues with that, with the handles not becoming links in the title of streams. But yeah, Toasties is there and Heems is there, and they are both working now. Yep, Toasties is working, and Heems is working. Cool. Both of those links work. Great. Very nice. But I will drop it in the chat as well. I know depending on platform that you're using YouTube on, that may be a lot easier. If it wants to drop the other one, why is it not doing that? Oh, there it goes. Wait, did I make Heems this too long? You cutting it off? No, it's fine apparently. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm just looking this up on how, but yeah, that, next gen audio subsystem on Discord is definitely sounding better than the other one. I had no idea that was a new thing they, did. This is one of those, like, drop-down menus where I just haven't checked it in a long time. Here, there on thing, there on thing. Over here, close down the thing, click on the thing. Oh yeah, what time is that on? So we have the live stream on Tuesday for the presentation. Considering it's Capcom, it would not surprise me if they're gonna do it like in the morning. So I was gonna say like, oh man, only like 2 more days, and I was like, it is a little past midnight Eastern time right now. So it is the 24th. If it's like morning on Tuesday, then that's like 1 day, not 2 days. I'm gonna just check that real quick, and I should probably drink more of this water. which is almost gone. Sad. Wait, what is this? Capcom. Oh, figure builder? Wait, is this a statue? It is. It's a figurine. Gotcha. Thing is fancy as shit. It's probably one of those really expensive ones. Hmm. That's right, I forgot about that. Early access to the first Berserker Kazan starts like tomorrow? Today or something? Okay, I wish I could. I wish I could. I really enjoyed that game. That's actually a good point. Is Doshiguma the only alpha monster in the game right now? Okay. Okay, Monster Hunter page. Here we go. Wait, but here... What? What did you say PDT there, and now they say PT. Those things not the same thing. I don't think they're the same thing. But yeah, 7 a.m. Pacific time. So I mean, it depends on your time zone, but yeah, that's pretty damn early. So that is 10 a.m. Eastern. So am I actually gonna wake up early for that? On Tuesday? Tuesday's also a stream day. I guess I could, but that means I'm gonna have to go to bed pretty Fuck, that means I have to go to bed pretty soon. Because then tomorrow I'm gonna have to go to bed pretty soon. To get up at a decent time on Tuesday to actually fucking watch that. Son of a bitch. You're lucky I'm already pretty tired. Capcom, okay? Because, like... Otherwise... Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't give a shit. Oh yeah, Heems did say he sent me a clip. Finish the Black Flame boss fight. So wait, what is this? I know he told me what it was. Out of context, this doesn't make any sense. Shit. What? I'll probably just ask him on Wednesday. Oh, this is the guide we were making fun of, because, yeah, there was no... Yeah, they just describe what the quest is. Yeah, how the fuck do you catch this thing? It wasn't actually IGN, guys. I'm not shitting on IGN, even though I personally don't like their guides. Partially, and that's mostly a format thing. I just don't really like how they format their website, but, you know. Oh, here we go. Game Rant put out a thing for it. Shout outs to Game Rant. They are pretty great. I'm just reading through some stuff. Actually, you know, I have to take a piss anyway, and it looks like I found it. Hey, BDD, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm gonna go urinate. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to get more water anyway. And you know, I haven't taken breaks since I started the stream freaking 5 hours ago. Yeah, we need a break. Alright. Be right back. Like 5 minutes. Maybe 10, I don't know. I need bathroom breaks, so that's happening freaking now. Did it? No, I didn't think the thing. Alright. Yep, give me a few minutes. Why do we have no music? What's going on? Also, I'm in the wrong location, I just found out. Also, I can turn this back up. Why is there still no music?
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
There we go. Yeah, it's the normal thing. Still, I was like silent for a little bit. Anyway, yep, be back in a few. Alright, there we go. Um... Oh, shush. And stomach is bugging me. Like, hey, dude. You haven't eaten anything in a while. Like, yeah, I know. Gonna have to get going before too long, because gotta eat, apparently. But I think it's partially give me gift because I Ran out of water a while ago. A little bit dehydrated. Where? Oh, here we go. Okay, so... Oh. Do we need more pop-up camps? Two layers, huh?
Hello.
I think they mean that one over there. Yeah, it's gotta be this one.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that creature holding something?
What? When the team comes, bring good things, big tasty happy time. Oh. Hmm.
Do they? I guess you would know.
What the? Why did it instantly what? What the hell? Why did it retract? I didn't press the thing to retract. It's daytime, damn it.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch. Is that creature holding something? Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Is that it? Paralysis, what? why. Why?
Hello. I heard from the others.
Yeah, just gonna load back in. Hey, but hit you up on Discord right now.
Is that creature holding something? suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Yeah.
Oh, you snagged a rare one! Oh, yes! Truly, the specimen radiates a glow unlike a common eskunite. Well caught, my friend! Now, tell me exactly how it went down in painstaking detail. Be alarmingly thorough. No, wait, I retract my request. As an angler, I need to catch one for myself, however long that takes.
I can respect that. Best of luck then.
Oh, it is the eskunite who'll need that luck. Just you watch. I'll land it yet. That's right. I had an inside line on a tip sure to hook your attention, Fisher Fellow. There are reports of rare specimens beyond just eskunites, and unknown fish besides. Juicy, hmm? You're struggling to contain the angling urge, I can tell! Why resist? Less waiting, more baiting!
So, yeah, the game doesn't really say how to do this. No.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch. The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations. forget supplies. I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box. A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
Harbor, Ashiba.
I saw the latest report from the Ecological Survey of the ruins of Wyveria. It's progressed by leaps and bounds thanks to your help, Hunter. And a confession. While I may have been competing with Samin at first, I've really come to enjoy our collaborations.
It's been worthwhile for me as well.
Well, allow me to thank you on behalf of the entire Ecological Survey. Truly.
Hunter, do you have a moment?
What's wrong?
We've actually received a follow-up request from the Guild related to the Ecological Survey. But it's a bit challenging. I could have declined, of course, but...
But you accepted, and now you're stuck.
Yes, my apologies. In my rush not to be outdone by Daryl, I bit off more than I could handle. Though I am excited to have the chance to work with you once more, Hunter. It can wait until you're free, naturally. But please, help me with this one final survey.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's let the sacred take us where we need to go.
Right. I should
No
mark our
idea how to
destination.
actually get one of these. Yeah. Checking. Kinda just checking.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready. materials we found.
Man, I did find out this is like the final special research report bullshit, so that's at least nice.
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters. for a quick break? More plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery. Can't forget supplies. A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready. Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters. materials I gathered in your item box. I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Fucking got him.
Thank you, Hunter. I just saw confirmation that my request was completed. And allow me to apologize. In my rush to get results, I pressured you into assisting me.
It's fine. I know that feeling all too well.
Oh, you're very kind. And hearing that from the colleague I trust most is very heartening. My survey work here is nearing its conclusion. Does it seem yours will continue a while yet? Do stay safe, and may your investigation lead you to wonderful new discoveries.
I was given a message. Yes. They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Would you like to trade something? I can help you source materials. Goodbye. Shea
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end it there, guys, because all of the side quests are done, all of the story missions are done, but I finished with that a while ago. I just wanted to get the side quest done. Yeah. Fishing is bullshit, and, yeah. Fetching all the optional endemic life shit is also bullshit. I feel like they should actually give clues on that a little bit better. Anywho, can do redirect if possible. Let's see what the options are right now. Oh shit, Johnny's on. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna do redirect for 7 Johnny boys, so if you guys want to stick around for that, cool. You guys got stuff to do. Cool, I get it. And, yeah. And Tuesday morning, we got the live stream for the Title 1 update, which, yep, still would not surprise me if they just dropped that shit April 1st, because that is exactly 1 week after the 25th when they're doing the thing. So, yeah. Till next time, take care. Hope you all have a good one.